Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing on this Thursday afternoon for myself? I don't know where you are, but I hope you're all doing well. I thought we might play a little, hello Elijah, welcome. I thought we might play a little bit of Foundation today. This is a game that I tend to play when I'm not making content, but I thought today I might actually stream it. And we'll start a new town, and to be honest, actually I haven't played it in a couple of months, so I might be a little bit rusty, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello Nicola, welcome. You're all great, I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. How are the levels? The game's quite loud for me. How's it for you can hear the game? Is it loud? You can only hear the birds. Well, the birds chirping for me is quite loud. So I might turn my headphones down. At the very least. Okay. But they're not drowning my voice out or anything. Okay, well that's a good start. Good, right, okay. How many of you are familiar with Foundation? It's currently actually 25% off on Steam, so if you like what you see today, it's a bit cheaper at the moment, summer sale and all that jazz. Your voice is a little lower than the bird song we have here. Until we get to a building sound, right? Until we hear some hammering. Okay, fair enough. You love this game, fantastic. I'm really pleased to hear that. I think I really enjoy playing it. Muchly. I've gone for the coastal map, actually. This is from Polymorph Games. I don't know how many of you have seen it before, but it's lovely. It's lovely, and I loves it very, very much. And we can do all mining and stuff, and I'm hoping to do a bit of fishing. Look, we can see fish kicking about here. Having to do a bit of fishing. Might build a castle. We'll see. I don't. Oh look, we've got some lovely resources here. I don't move quickly in this game. I like to enjoy the ambience of it all. I've been enjoying their new UI a great deal. It's very snazzy, very neat. Look, we've been told to build a village centre. And we can see here, this is quite... I think I accidentally bought this plot. I didn't plan to. But I clicked out of the game, clicked back in the game while I was setting up the stream, and I think I accidentally bought this plot. Which is, I mean, it's not terrible. We have, look, stone here, and we've got trees and some berries and that, but we also have pretty unusable land up here. I mean, you can build up here, but it looks a bit rubbish, doesn't it? I think I would have preferred, like, this one here, so... we started with a bit of a mistake. Oh, look at all this. God, there could be some good stuff amongst here, eh? It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. So, the first thing we've been told to do is build a village centre. Hello, Amy. Welcome. Daffa, welcome. Good to see you all. So, let's do that. Let's click on this lovely build button here. And we can see here, village centre, a small resource depot. And it is small, isn't it? Wow. It just gives us an idea of how much land we've got going on here. And I might bring it closer to the beach. Because we are going to be interested in getting hold of this fish. And I tend to do a thing around my village centre, with market stalls and stuff. In fact, there's not really enough land to do what I like to do here. So I'm going to keep it actually quite close to this border, I think, is what I'm going to do here. It's just a bunch of boxes, look. It's just a bunch of boxes. Look how close we can zoom in. Oh, yeah. It's nice. Right. Yes, build that. Oh, there we go. Look. And I thought what we might do is name people that are in the village after people that are currently here in the stream. New game. I didn't get notified you were live. Rude YouTube. That is very rude, YouTube. Very rude. I think somebody mentioned that their little notification bell for me the other day had been turned off, so it might be worth checking. Yeah, people who are here, I thought we could... we've actually only got 2 gentlemen here. 2 gentlemen, the rest are women. So if you'd like your name in the village, let me know. Look, and I'll add it. Just say, hey, I want my name in the game, in chat. And I'll be like, boom, let's find somebody and name them after you. You may not get the little avatar villager that you're after, but I can only do so much. But I will certainly name somebody after you. Right. So we have, yeah, okay, brilliant. Let's do it. we have requests. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Is Amy enough? Or shall I just, shall I put your full... Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, it fits. Wow, I'm impressed. It fits. There we go. Brilliant. I wish there was a way of like, follow villager is a bit too exacting on the following. We'll try and work out where you live when we get there. Currently unemployed. We'll get that sorted. We'll prioritise you. Elijah, would you like to be this chap here? Look, he's got an amazing beard and moustache. You know, whereas this guy's definitely lacking a striking moustache. Whereas this guy's totally got the lot going for him. So let's do that here. Yeah. Excellent. Well, this is we're off to a roaring start. And we also have Nicola. Perfect. Excellent. Good. Nicola. Excellent. Here we go. Dig. So we've got a couple of Nicolas kicking around, right? So, you know. Yeah, indeed we do. So, anybody else? Are we all okay? Miva, is that how I would say your name? Would you like somebody named after you? Look, how about this lady here? Look. Good, right. Nice. Oh, well, we could have the other chap over here, look. Right? Yeah? Bertie. Excellent. This is great. I'm loving this. Yes. Okay, good. Right, Miva, excellent. Right. Good. So we have our village centre. We have some badass villagers. Now, we need to build. Look here. It says build a builder's workshop. To establish ourselves, we're going to need builders. And what do builders need? A builder's workshop. Brilliant. Okay, so let's do that. We definitely need a builder's workshop. Builders can be assigned here to construct things. Now, I find the builder's workshop a bit ugly. So, I'm going to stick it... Look at this. We can do, like, free placement. And also, the thing about the builder's workshop is it starts to grow. You can see there's like little balls on there because you can start adding attachments for like stonemasons and stuff later on. So it's pretty good. And like I say, you can build all up hills and that. Look, and you can see it's sort of adjusting to those hills. So you can totally... So it's not unusable land, this. We can totally build up here. But we'll probably grow forest up here or something like that. And you'll see just how organic this game can be. If you've not seen this game before, and it seems here that a few of you haven't seen this game before, there's no sort of grid system. It's quite organic, you know. It's brilliant, and I'll show you. You sort of paint zones of where they can build their houses and stuff like that, and where they can plant trees, and it's pretty cool. So it's been around in development for a long time. Like I say, it's in the summer sale at the moment. And now I bleeding love this game, so let's we're gonna play it. And it's so pretty as well. And when they all start working, and you can build castles and churches in exactly how you want them. It's amazing, and barracks, and it's amazing. So I don't want this too close. I'm gonna push this back over here. Out of the way. See, it used 5 wood, and we have got resources up here. Look, we've got berries, and we've got cloth, and we've got wood, and we have tools up here, and we have it's paused at the moment, I know, and there has been an update recently. I haven't read the details of it, but I'm sure we'll find out things now. Shall we unpause? Now we're going to need to assign some builders to here. Right. You can see this. Look at this. Isn't it great? It looks like I might have... Okay, this is the inn. I've totally built it the wrong way round. Let's not worry about it. We'll We'll rebuild it at a later date and perhaps turn it around. So we can assign up to 3 builders. Now we could just assign them from here and it'll just assign 3 random ones, or we could come over here and we could pick you know, a particular person like Elijah here, and we could say, you know what, I'd like you to be a builder, right? And see, his outfit changed, and now Elijah is coming over here. Now he currently has absolutely no work to do, so he's just sort of, you know, chilling. And they also have needs. Look at their needs: water, food, comfort, service, and all this sort of stuff. And eventually when they build houses, and then you level them up. So at the moment he's just a serf, you know. But yeah, it gets more and more exciting. So I think Elijah should have some help. Now there is also a villager list somewhere. I forget. I forget. Here we go. Here we go. So we can see everybody, and we can do it from here as well. So maybe we would like Amy to help Elijah out. So we'll make Amy a builder as well, and they're builder level 1. So we'll send that off. And look, buildings. We can see a list of buildings, all the trade. So all the different places that we can open trade routes with. The budget. Estates, labour, kingdom, clergy. We get into an army. And then logs. The exciting but very important log thing. Oh, and did you also notice as well? Look, we can name the lord and name the village as well. We might have to come up with a name at some point for who we are. So that's good. So we need to place a lumber camp so we can chop down wood and actually build things. I mean, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? So let's see here. That's not that one. I will find it in a minute. Not the forest. It's this one, isn't it? Yes, here it is. So this takes 5 tools and some money. So this is its zone of terror. Look, zone of terror. So if I'm thinking about planting trees sort of around here, this might be a good. Around here might be a good spot, but I want them to be able to get back to the village pretty quick. So. We're going to build it somewhere around here, I think. Nice. Build. Excellent. So now, I think our builders... Here they come. Look, here comes Elijah. We can... Oh, he might be going on break, though. He might be going on break. Oh, no, he got supplies. Look at this. Elijah got supplies. He's going to go and build up the place. Here he goes. The hammering's quite quiet, actually. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know? What are the options? Can we pick what we want our people to do? I think I've answered that one. Yeah. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Welcome. 2 Point Campus episode 8 be dropping soon. Friday. 3 episodes a week, basically. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays is when I'll be dropping the 2 Point Campus videos. Is this like the Settlers? A cross between Settlers, Banished, and I don't know. Yeah, I suppose there's definitely settler aspects to it. I would say more so than like Age of Empires, whatever. And you can see, look, they start when they traipse regular paths. They start to make pathways because they walk them often. Anyway, you have to not only employ woodcutters. So we need a woodcutter. Let's have a look here. So maybe Bertie here, right? Here's the next one on the list. Maybe Bertie could be a woodcutter. And he needs to know what trees he's allowed to chop down. So we've got this paintbrush here. And we've got extraction, we've got reforestation and forbidden land. So we want extraction. And we're going to let him know that he can chop down all the trees within this area. Right? We could also say, hey, you know what? You can also chop down these trees over here. That's fine by me. You could chop down these trees. That's also fine by me. But I'm not going to do that. But you could. He would come over here and do that. It's not a problem. For now, I'm going to include all the trees in this area because we'll probably want to build here anyway. So he can start gathering all that up. and making good use of it. So it says produce berries, because everybody's going to be getting hungry. So we need to build this place. Look, a gathering hut. So we're going to pop this over here. Okay, we're going to pop this over here. Pop. Build. Okay, and then again, we need to wait for our builders to come along and do that. Either way, I think I need this game. Yeah, this game is amazing. I play it a lot. But I play it a lot privately, and I don't know why I don't share it with my peeps more often. So now that I'm streaming each week, I thought, you know what, it's time for me to break out. I wasn't ready for the stress of Planet Zoo today. Right, I'm going to be honest. I've had a busy couple of weeks. I'm quite tired. and I just thought if I put Planet Zoo on right now, I might get more narky than I normally do. And I thought it wasn't a good look. So I thought, you know what, I want to play Foundation, because I love Foundation and I find it so relaxing and calming. I don't speed up time, but you can speed up time. But it's not something I particularly do. I enjoy the ambience of it all, and it gets really, really busy. And to give you an idea of sort of, I might be able to give you an idea of things that are coming. But look, we've got Sawmill here, stone cutter camp, markets, granary. Of course, we unlock loads as we go. What's that one? The forester camp, the well. And we've got wooden bridge, rustic church, so you can build up your Lord Manor and all this sort of stuff. We've got stonemasons. Look, we've got charcoal hut, iron smelter, blacksmith, wheat farm. I love it when we get into the fields. Look, the windmill, the bakery, the sheep statue, and there's loads more. And it's bleeding brilliant. And for the longest time, they had this terrible blue UI because it's in development, the game. It's early access. But they recently put in this. I say recently, it's a few months ago now. They put in this new UI, and it is so sexy. I love it. I loves it. You are a new subscriber. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. You are the best. You've been enjoying the videos. Have you been enjoying the 2 Point Campus videos? Another one is dropping tomorrow. Another one Saturday, another one Sunday. 3 videos a week at the moment. It's because I have to make them last. I'm only allowed to release videos on Piazza Lanatra at the moment. So I have 14 videos on Piazza. So to make them last until I'm able to move on to the next campus, which should be roughly about a week before release of the game, we'll go on to the 3rd campus, which will be Mitten, which is a location you'll be familiar with if you play 2 Point Hospital. So looking forward to that. In 2 Point Hospital, it was the sort of the research and training place, wasn't it? Mitten University. I actually have a Mitten University 2 Point Campus sort of letterman jacket on the back of my office chair at the moment. I'll have to do I will probably do a stream from 2 Point at some point. I'll be sure to wear it so that you can all see it. That being said, we do have a cat today. And maybe I could show you the jacket. Because, look, we have... Oh, she's sleeping with her eyes open. That's some freaky stuff. We have Coral here today. Beside me. Here she is, look. Hello, Coral. Hello, Coral. I woke her up. Yeah. So, my Mitten, it's a bit big. I'll try, given that the camera's right there, and it might disturb the kitty cat. Can you help me? Let's hold that. There we go. The Mitten. See? Look. There's Mitten University. And on the front, oh, it's gone out of focus. On the front here. There we go. It's got TPC on it. So that's pretty cool. That's it. It's refocused. Lovely. Yeah, so looking forward to wearing that at some point. Anyway, we have now our berry hut, and we need somebody to work this. Who's next on our list here? Somebody who we haven't named. Would anybody like me to name this particular villager after them? Who is it we're looking at? This one? This villager? Would anybody like me to name this villager after them who's in chat? Shout at me and I shall make it happen. Yeah, that's Coral. She is lovely. Have I tried out Airborne Kingdom? No, I don't think I have, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. I think I've heard of that. Well, I would love a jacket. Yeah. It took me a long time to get that one. It was... They seem to hand them out occasionally as prizes and awards. If you go to events that they're at, they tend to have things that you can do and you can win those jackets. Yeah. I wonder if Mitten is where you get medical stuff. Dunno. Actually, I think medical stuff comes from... They did a stream a few weeks ago of Fluffborough, which is the sports place. And I think that might be where you get some sort of medical thing going on. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Chrissy. Right. Okay. Chrissy. It's you. It's happening. Brilliant. Chrissy. There we go. Right, Chrissy. So, oh my goodness. Did I just balk the spelling of that? No. It's fine, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. My eyes have gone funny on me. I feel like it's missing a letter. It's not though, is it? It's totally fine. Okay, good. So, Chrissy, I would like you to be a forager. And look, you put on, look at this lovely, look. Put on this lovely, that's Elijah. You put on this lovely thing. I can't select you. But you need to know where to, oh, hang on. Yes, I need to change the screen. Sorry. You need to, look, Chrissy. You've put on this beautiful outfit. There we go. So, we need to tell Chrissy where she can harvest the berries from. Do you see? So we just want to say that. There you go. Oops. Okay, and then I turned it off. It's fine. There we go. So now she'll harvest those berries and bring them into here. You see? Sorry, I keep forgetting. I forget, don't I? When I put the cat on the screen, I always forget. Blarla, each time you say private tuition in 2 Point Campus, it was confusing since in America tuition means the payment to go to university. I think tuition fees. We call that, it's tuition fees here as well. Tuition fees, yeah. Tuition is tutelage, to be taught, right? It's, yeah, that's it. So teaching fees, but you can also be taught, extra tuition, yeah. Right. Okay, anyway. Where are we? Stock your resources. So let's store these berries to make them more accessible. Build a granary and assign a transporter and then assign berries to the granary. Now, granaries are quite ugly buildings for the villagers, and they're not going to want them near their homes when they start building them. So we need to be mindful of that. And also, they need to make sure they can bring lots of resources to it. And you can see here it says food, raw food, luxurious food for the granary. And bearing in mind that we are going to be building fishing huts here, I think I'm going to keep it quite close to the berry hut. So she won't have far to walk when the transporter won't have far to walk to grab the berries, right? So we're going to pop this in. There it is. Boom. And then our builders should come along, Elijah. And was it Amy? Amy might be on break. Or has Amy come to get resources? Is this Amy here? Yes. Look. Amy might be on break. They do have breaks. And on breaks they do different things. At the moment they can only hang around in the village square. Or circle. Centre. So they're building up the resources. We can see it being made here. So they need some stone. They need stone. They can't build this granary until they have stone. So we can see that we have some stone kicking about here. So let's get stone cutter camp. Look at this. Produces stone. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. So we're going to pop that here. Build that. Yeah. Now I think here we just need 5 tools. We've got 10 tools left, so we need 5 tools for this. We've got wood coming in, thanks to our woodcutter over here. There he is. Look at him go. That Bertie. Absolutely nailing it over here. Nice. And sorry about the hill climb that you have there, Bertie. Sorry about the hill climb. But there we are. You like, it tells you who's bringing the stone. Yes, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Amy's bringing 10 wood. Well done, Amy. I like the way she carries the box. That's nice animation, isn't it? I like the animation. She's got a hammer in her hand as well. Of it. So, here we are. She's straight on it. Straight on that. So, Stonecutter Camp is now being built. Excellent. I'm going to have a sip of my water. That kitty face at the camera made me squeal. Yeah, she's normally faced away from it, isn't she? So it's nice that Coral's actually facing to the camera today. We can also just pop her there. There you go. Can also just pop her on the corner of the screen there. Check her out from time to time. Alright, Coral. Coral. Okay. Is this? Yeah, Elijah. Elijah's here. He's taken over. Yeah, because Amy's gone on a break. She's on free time. So Elijah is now working the case. It's going well. We can see the progression over here. He's now... no, it says he's working. Oh, he's over here. Okay, he's coming back. Excellent. Checking out the schematics. Cat cam's your favourite. Woo! Fantastic. She's pretty. She's pretty, huh? She's pretty. Probably could do with moving cat cam just slightly down. There we go. Oh. Is that it? We got it? We nailed it? I think so. Okay, good. How are we doing? Right, so we can now assign a miner. Who's next on the list? Who is next? Right. Oh, we've got a serf here that needs naming. We have a... Who would like me to name this serf after them? Let me go and find them. Okay, who would like... I think it's this lady here. Yeah. Who would like this serf named after them? And we're going to make them a miner. Oh, look at her outfit change. Look at that. And then while she needs to know what stone she's mining. So again, we get out our brush and we're going to ask for extraction of all this stone here. And this stone, as far as I can tell, seems to be pretty infinite. I mean, I don't think it is, but it might be, you know. It just seems to be never ending. Would anybody like to be the miner in chat? Should I just pick somebody random? Just pick somebody random. Would you like Justin? Jimmy Jam Jean. Justin, would you like... Although, I mean, it is a lady. But, you know, they're all ladies around here, apart from the 2 gents. Name it after the cat. Okay. Coral it is. There we go. Coral is the miner. I mean, she doesn't look like she's very busy at the moment. Very relaxed. Yeah, very relaxed, yes. So, she's now mining. So now we're going to be getting in stone. Which means we can finally get to the granary, which is stock your resources. We need to do that. So back over here. Yeah, so we've got 1 stone here. 1 stone. It's happening. Yeah, we just saw her put some stone in. Look, she's got 1 in stock. And then the builder, Elijah over here, will probably come and take it. Bit by bit, they'll come over there. Miner 49er. Gina's woman's name. Yeah, we could do Jean. I mean, the next we've got actually we've got one here that we could do. Hello, Harry. Welcome. We could do one here. Should I make them Jean? Shall I make them... what was it? Jimmy... What was it? I want to do the whole... Jam Jean, right? Jimmy... Jam Jean? Yeah? Love it. Love it. So we've got 3 more here that we can give work to, which is just as well. We've got 3 stone. It's happening. It's happening. I like that their outfits change. You know. I like their outfits change. It's pretty good. Oh, we've got a bit of rain. See that on the screen? A little bit of rain. Can we see that reflected in the water? Not really. Not really. But there is a bit of a mist over the land. Look. Nice. You can see them. Look at them creating posts. Can you hear that? Is that somebody screaming outside? Yes. That is somebody screaming outside. Apologies. Can hear that. Jam Jean. Look at it. I think it looks so lovely. And we're starting to hear such lovely sounds. Look. She's gathering her berries. How's the stone coming along? I like the sounds of the forest, actually. Like a woodpecker we can hear occasionally. It's pretty good. I wonder if we can rebalance the sound a little bit. Let's see here. We have a settings. Audio. So I've turned the music off. But there is music. I'm not a big fan of... Not that I heard it just then. I'm not a big fan of music. That's not true at all. It's just that, I don't know. When I'm playing games, I like to listen to the ambience of the game, so I do tend to turn the music off. I mean, you'll notice that there's music in my videos, but I always put it in post. Unless it's 2-point, of course, because of the radio. It's too tricky to put it in post. It's from a Sesame Street segment that's burned into your head from youth. I think we all have Sesame Street things that have been burned into our brains from as children. You want to be a fisherman. I don't know if we're going to get to fisherman. You might have to be something else in the interim, but we can make you a fisherman, you know, when that job becomes available. You may need to remind me again at the time, but we can definitely do that. When it's time to make a fisherman, we'll shove somebody else in whatever job you end up as, and then we'll make you a fisherman. We'll totally do that. I loathe music. Loathe music. All kinds of music. We do have coinage up here. What is this? Average daily balance. Well, our upkeep is -2. Because things do cost. Maintenance costs, you see. Things do costs. Us money. Not really yet making it. So we have to be very careful at the moment. And I think the land that we're on, this plot here, and you can turn off the this yellow line. You don't have to have this on. I think down here you've got your visibility, so we can like toggle. See? But I find it helpful to have the territory borders switched on. But you've got minerals, look, fertility. Desirability. See how this stuff is not too desirable, and we need to bear that in mind. So when we start building houses, you know, this stuff's not cool. Yeah. Territory. Look, and you can see how they split up the territory. So you can buy more territory, but it will cost 500 coins, and then you see taxes there. 10 coins a week. That one contains minerals. That's all this stone here, and this one, look, has berries and stone and stuff, you know, so we can start expanding our territory at some point. Just not yet. We're a little bit young. Oh, look! Excellent. Good morning. I finally got 2-point hospital. Stuck on Smogley. I love Smogley. Smogley is where you will find Dr. B. Pepper. That's my character. It's named after me. That's Blarla Pepper. So the surgeon teacher. What's my character in 2 point? Smogly. Yeah. Can be tricky, that one, but honestly, you can make so much money from surgeries. So much money. Be sure to check out my videos on Smogly. Hopefully there'll be something useful in there to help you through it. Is it just me or has Blarla gone quiet? Have I gone quiet? Maybe I moved away from... I love Dr. Pepper do. I love Dr. Pepper. That's why they named me Pepper on their Dr. Bee Pepper. The mic might have moved away from me a little bit. Is it better now? Is it a bit louder now? I did start to mumble a little bit as well, to be fair. Might need to turn the sensitivity of my mic up a little bit. I always just get a little bit worried about, shouting down the mic. Sometimes I get a bit excited and I get noisy. That happens too. This is coming along well. I feel like the hammering is quite quiet. There it is! Here we go. Look at this. The granary. So, first of all, we're going to need a transporter, aren't we? So, Jimmy Jam Jean, guess what? You're now a transporter. Yes. Boom. Doesn't change their outfit. Okay. So we need to assign resources. We're going to assign berries. There we go. You can see here, look, accepts, refuse, stock maximum, and empty stock. To be honest, last time I used these, these didn't seem to be doing much. They didn't seem to actually be working. The sort of stock maximum and stuff. Not in the way I would expect it to. I don't know if you've ever played Pharaoh, but in those, there was definitely worked. Whereas this, they still seem to just take stuff constantly out of it, and it was quite annoying. Anyway, so here we go. We've done it. You can see now the berries being stocked up in this granary. But we're harvesting the food, we're stocking the food, but we also need to sell the food. So you can see here, our villagers are thirsty and hungry. Let's give them what they need to survive. So let's see. We did it, Amy. You did do it. You did do it. It's amazing. In fact, you've done all of this. The pair of you have done all of this. And you're going to keep on doing all of this. Because look, now you need to build a well and a market. And we need to sign a market tender. And then we need to sell the berries. So a well for the water. So they get water from the well, and it's these wells, you need to start sort of building them so that they're near houses. The baker will need water and that. Now you could put it over these boxes, but I'm not gonna. I think I might pop it to one side. We can see the crank on the well there. I think I might pop it just here. There we go. So stone and wood, that's all good. Provides water to villagers. So we're going to get that going. It seems like we've got some average, we've got some money coming in. There's a monthly report. So we're getting money from quests, you see. That's good, isn't it? Yeah, look, on success we get 100 gold coins. 100 doubloons, that's what we like to call that around here, isn't it? Your daughter kicked your headphone cable. Oh, well, that's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. Oh, Blarla. You have kitties, yes. How do you stop them from scratching? Well, I mean, I don't. You should see the landing. It's just covered in those corrugated sort of cardboard cat scratching. But they won't scratch vertically. They'll only scratch horizontally. So I've had to get... They're just lying around all over the house. And they like to scratch the carpet in specific places. So I actually got some sort of carpet mats, which I attached to the floor, and now they claw those in their favourite clawing spots, like bottom of the stairs. Was one of them, and then one just outside the office door where they like to claw. They now claw on that bit of additional carpet. It's like a doormat into the office, and they do that. Our little devils like to sink their claws into my brand new $600 sofa. Yeah, see, I got a new sofa, but no, they're actually quite good with the sofa. When they were about a year ago, 2 years ago, when they were very small, there was a bit of like, get off that. But they have damaged the rather expensive curtains in the living room. I spent a lot of money on those curtains, and they are damaged. I actually had to take the curtains down for a while because the cats, they run up the curtains. So didn't have curtains for a while, and I need to just do some repairs on my curtains that I love so dearly. So no, can't stop them, really. I just try to encourage them to do it in places. It works. It gets better over time. They don't like the lemon smell. Well, you say that. So I use lemon smell in all sorts of places. It doesn't seem to stop them. I mean, I even use it to sort of disinfect around the litter tray and stuff like that. It doesn't stop them from doing anything. Nothing at all. Your cat was the opposite. It had to be vertical. I wish it would be better if they, because then I could like put things on the wall, which is out the way. But instead, I'm stepping over these things. Yeah, they're very picky. So we have a water source. Look at this. We have a water source, which is great. So they can come and get water now, and we might actually see them. Yeah, look. So quenching their thirst. So we can see this now. It's no longer minus 50. They're quite happy about this. So the next thing we need to do is set up a market so we can sell berries. So that's the next thing we're going to do. And here it is. Now, this is great. So you have like this little stick. And within this sort of area, it allows you to put all sorts of market stalls if it's within range of this post, right? So we're going to stick this post in the centre here, right? And you get like this screen, right? And we've got the market stall, but then we've got all these different things that we can use to decorate our market. So I can build, look, you can see right out here, I think, something like that. Anyway, there's definitely a limit. You need to be somewhat close. So, and I like to get my market stalls around the centre, so we're going to do that. We're going to pop in the market stall. There it is. But what I would like to do is use one of these awnings. So we've got a red tent, but you can see there is a cost to it. So there's cloth there. It will take cloth. So maybe I shouldn't do it just yet, because I don't know if we're going to need that cloth for something else. So maybe leave it for the moment. We will get some awnings in at some point. Look, we've got a wooden sign to say, hey, this is the market, and we've got a path here, so maybe we could sort of say, hey, look. And you can edit it later, you can edit it later. Look, we've got some barrels that we can put in just to decorate the market a little bit. Look at that. Put in some barrels. Look, we've got a bench here, so I could put this bench, look. She's standing inside the well. It's a little bit weird. I could put the bench here, look, just in front of the well here, so they can sit down. We have little fences as well, so we could fence off bits. I could have a little bit. There's a post there, so we could have a bit of fencing up here. But of course, every time I'm adding something, it's costing more resources to build. This market, right? So it's saying resources needed is now up to 10 wood, but it is also saying 4 planks. So we're not going to be able to build the things that require planks. Like I think this bench, requires a plank, for example. So they won't be building that anytime soon. But they will build this market stall, because only that needs wood. So we'll get that going. We won't worry about. Mind you, I think we can build the sawmill though, can't we? Yeah, look, we can build the sawmill. So maybe, look at this thing. And it's probably going to be worth putting the sawmill quite near the forester's camp, I would say. So let's do that. Alright. Let's, mind you, wood would go into... Yes, it probably then go back. I'm trying to think... storage yards. Storage yards become a thing. So I might put a storage yard here at some point. So I will move this back here into the wood area. So it'll be behind the storage yard when I build it. Right. I'll stick that there, I think. You see how it's adjusted itself so it sits on the hill okay. It's really cool. So I think we're gonna build that. Get that going. And Elijah and Amy will get on that. Chrissy here, still going strong with the berries. We've got 49 berries. Now, we want a priority though on this. You can do this. You can set it as a priority. Or no, what we could do is we could come over here and pause the construction on the sawmill. And now they will focus. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, hang on. They might not actually start building any of this market stall stuff until they've got the planks. We could... Yeah, they might not. We might have to... Oh, no. Hang on. Because there's bits they can build. We just need this. It looks like he's doing it. Well done, Elijah. We need the market stall. I know that we can't build, like, the Benny or anything, but that's okay. We don't need to. He's on it. We want to sell the berries. Hey, I found you from Project Hospital. Nice. And I find your designs very pleasing to see and clever. Thank you very much. I do enjoy Project Hospital a great deal. And that hospital, my main hospital that I play in, took a lot of designing on paper before I actually built it. And then it took hundreds of hours to build. Right. So here we go. We need a market tender. So we'll go with Nicola. Market tender. There we go. And we need... do we need to assign... Yeah, the resource they're selling. Berries. There we go. So they will now start selling berries. And that means that our villagers that are currently... wandering around and saying they don't have food need, they'll be able to come to this market stall and there she is. They'll be able to come to this market stall, buy some berries and deal with their food. So that's good. On what paper are you an architect? Well, no, but it was to do with making, sort of working out all the departments, knowing what rooms needed to be close to each other, what departments needed to be close to each other. I also wanted the hospital to look appealing, look nice, not just like a big square building. So it was also sort of how to deal with that. So it was about working out routes between particular departments, particular rooms within departments. It was a logistical nightmare, but we did it. So there we go. They, look, yeah, so look, food and water now. We are satisfying their needs. Right, it's not saying we've built the market. Okay, shall we try? I mean, I could edit the market and remove the bits that require planks. But, as we're here, shall we have them build up our sawmill? And we'll just build the market exactly how we want it. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yarp yarps. And then we'll get an awning later when I'm sure that we don't need that cloth for something else. We can import cloth later when we get trading going, but we can also make it with you can get like sheep farmers, and then you can spin it, the wool, and make cloth and clothes and stuff like that. So he's on it. He's on it. It's happening. Eventually we'll be able to start attracting new villagers when it becomes more desirable, and we're getting close to that point. I love Project Hospital. Watching those videos and playing the game helped me with my GTA roleplay, as I am an EMS in one city. Oh wow, okay, cool. I was like, GTA, what's GTA got to do with... I'm sitting thinking Grand Theft Auto. But I see what you're saying. Excellent, excellent. Having a sip of my water. I need to drink the waters. Oh, okay. It's coming along well. Our sawmill is coming along well. we're going to get to a point where we really need to reforest this area. So this, we don't really have enough people kicking around. We're going to have people going between jobs at this rate. And I think, actually, the reforestation's somewhere in here, is it? Don't think we can build it yet. Or can we? Oh, it's there. The forester's camp, yeah. And then we can assign reforestation. I want them to plant trees all around here. And then our forester can chop them down. Right, you know? Yes, yes. They'll never be able to plant that many trees. Still. That will be good. That will be good. Okay. You're a paramedic at the main hospital. That is awesome. That is cool. I have no affiliation with medicine in any way. I don't. Go around and save lives for all the other players. That's right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, whereas I just sort of pretend to do it. It's not quite the same, is it? Just pretend to save little people. This is coming along. We're about halfway there, look. About halfway there. I do have a Discord. Yes, Mod, please. If you post a link to the Discord. There's lots of us in there. We hang out all the time. We chat in there. It's called Bee Hive. And I advertise in there as well. Like, I've got content alerts, so like when this stream went live, I posted that in there. And also I give updates, and occasionally we do giveaways. I've not done one in a little while, to be fair. But we do them occasionally. And there's all sorts of text channels that you can talk in. There's a couple of people in there playing games together at the moment. Yeah. My mod will post a link momentarily for you. I think he's just trying to find it. and be sure to join. Lots of people joining at the moment, thanks to 2 Point Campus. We do have a 2 Point chat channel, which we've had since before the launch of 2 Point Hospital, so it's pretty well established. Yeah, and somebody in there has just graduated for real. So go in there and congratulate them in the 2 Point chat. Yeah. It's amazing. There's the Discord link. Excellent. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. See you joining. Okay, this is almost complete by the looks of it. Almost complete. It's quite a big building, this one. I think, maybe you might need to be the Sawmill person for a little while. Indeed. Just so that we can get a little bit of some boards to finish this market. Yeah. Oh. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. There it goes, there it goes. It's popped, everybody. Okay, so we're going to assign, we've done it from here because I think there's only one person left. It's going to have to be, I think, Miven. Is that you? Yes. Oh, sorry, not Miven, Miver. There we go. So, we are going to get a little bit of these planks going. Nice. You shall be a fisherman one day, but for now, you are working at the sawmill, helping us get this market finished. Yes, yes. No, you get your food and water though. That's good. And they do like being in work, you know. Serfs are satisfied with a roof over their head and a welcoming church. We don't have those things yet. We'll work on it. Oh, we're working on it. But look, I think that's everybody employed now. doing something or other. Good, eh? And you can see that the ones that are sort of sitting here in the middle of the village square here are just on break from whatever fine work it is that they do. So we can see we've got Coral here, our miner. Who's this? We have Jimmy Jam Jean, the transporter. Level 2 transporter now, yeah. Nicola is here, having a break from her market tending. Oh, look! A fence got made. Well done, Elijah. Look, it's made a fence. It's made a fence. Oh, look, they got a little stool up there. Look, they can sit on. That's nice. And yes, you can see here that we'll be able to bake bread and we'll be able to sell the fish. So that's other food types that will be available. And there will be other types of market stalls that we can build down the line that sell clothes and tools and things like that. So there will be other things to sell down the line. I think a good place to get an idea is, estates is a good idea to see things that are coming. Look, warehouse, bailiff office, fisher hut, hedge, sculptures, look, taverns, love the tavern, tax office, very important, hunter's hut, look, weaponsmith. You can keep some walls, and then the rustic church, but then we can get to like big churches and monasteries where we can have apiaries and wine production and herb gardens. Oh, so exciting. And then, of course, the army stuff. But I'm looking for trade, yeah. So you can see here, look, wine and stone and that. And we've got, look, common wares. And then the honey and barrel, because you make the mead and all this sort of stuff, right? We've got jewellery, swords, candles, all these sorts of bits and bobs, clothes, herbs. That's a new one for me. I don't think that was in the game last time I played. I don't think so. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. Right, so we've got, look, the bench has been, it's all done. The Benny's been done. We've got our barrels. Excellent. So we currently have no quests. Okay. We currently have no quests. It's all just ticking along nicely. I'm sure the game will give us one in just one moment. I'm sure it will. I'll have another sip of my my water. Thirsty. Went out for a drink yesterday evening and a meal with some of the 2-point folk. And it was lovely, but it's left me a bit tired today. Because it's an hour's drive away from me, so it was a bit of a late one. I'm a bit tired. Yeah. Wishlisted. Well, this game, you've wishlisted Foundation. Fantastic. It's such a great game. Like I say, I do play it slowly. I could speed things up and get quests sooner and whatnot. But, one, we're chilling and chatting, aren't we? And, you know, this is a game I will absolutely come back to in streams down the line. Because I love it, you know, and we'll carry on with our village. So there's no bleeding rush, you know. We can just enjoy the game and experience it. It's going right over here. Look, we can see it all accruing bit by bit. Oh, look, we've got a little plus sign here. Oh, the immigration is enabled. Excuse me. I'm choking a little bit on my water. It's supposed to be good for you, this stuff, and now I'm choking on it. Socialising makes you tired. Yeah, it's probably no surprise being a YouTuber that I am actually quite introverted. Well, not all YouTubers are like that. I suppose it depends on the type of YouTube channel you have. But for me, I sit behind my computer alone talking into my mic. You know, it's quite a lonely job making content for YouTube. But it suits me just fine, you know, because I can find socialising quite tiring. It's because I'm an introvert. It's not that I don't dislike it. Obviously, I'm here chatting with you beautiful people on stream, but I can't do it too often, yeah, because it does tire me out. I think I find it more exhausting than an extrovert would. You know, yeah. And it was also just a long day, because I was in the office, at their office for the day as well, and then we went out in the evening. So yeah, I was out of the house for a long old time. Oh yeah, possibly. That might be an end of month thing. We are on week 4. Not sure. What? Ooh, what's effects? No effects. Okay, there's currently no effects in effect. Oh, the splendor of your village has unlocked a new tier of unlockables. Residential. It's time to build residential. Look, the kingdom recognizes your efforts in establishing your settlement. I am but your humble servant. So a message from the kingdom: promote your first newcomers, unlock the warehouse. Okay, excellent. And then here, look, so we've got in service, we can now build the rustic church. And it did say that the serfs like to have a small church, and they like to have some homes. So it looks like we're going to be getting into that. Administration, the Lord Manor. Excellent. Okay, so let's see here. So all sorts. Promote your first newcomers. So our villagers have worked well. Indeed they have. Particularly Elijah and Amy. It does say that here. We should promote them, my lord. Yes, indeed we should. Build a Lord Manor. Assign a Great Hall function to the Lord Manor room. And at the start of the month, promote a villager to serf. So I think these are already serfs. So it would be nice that it will promote some newcomers that come along. Because, of course, the people that are here are not actually newcomers. And then unlock the warehouse. Just like the granary, a warehouse allows us to stock resources other than food. Pay labour influence to unlock the warehouse in the book. Let's have a look at the book. Okay. Estates. Here it is. So we earned some stuff, didn't we? Look, we got 2 labour splendor. Splendor accumulated towards the labour estate. Certain thresholds are required to unlock new buildings. And we also have this, labour influence. Influence earned towards the labour estate. This currency is spent when unlocking new buildings. And you can see here, look, to unlock the warehouse, it will take 1 of our labour influence points, or the bailiff office, which is 3 of these. So, you know, we have to see here, this is 10 newcomers plus no labour splendor. But if we want to get to the fisher hut, which we do, we need to have 20 serfs and 6 labour splendor. Right? Now, at the moment, oh look, we do have 2 newcomers. We have, this is a newcomer here, and Lysandra here is also a newcomer, but we don't have 20 serfs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is a better way of counting those, but we have 8 at the moment. So this would make 10, which would be cool. But to promote them, we do need the Lord Manor, I think, to do that, don't we? I think we do need the Lord Manor to promote them. But where are we going to build the Lord Manor? This is this can be quite a large building as it grows. I might see about I wonder if I could get another bit of land for the Lord Manor, because I'm thinking, like, if we got this up here, we could put the Lord Manor on the hill up here. How cool would that be? It would just like overlook everything. That would be pretty great. That would be pretty great. In the meantime, we could name these guys. Look, got 2 people here that need naming. Hey, look. Who would like their name in game? Has anyone actually sat on the bench? I don't think they do, which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? And look, she's standing in the well. It's a little bit annoying, if I'm honest. I'd like them to, you know. But I suppose the nature of it with free placement is that it can be difficult to deal with collision, perhaps. That's probably one of the problems that the Planet games have, right? You know, Mad Market, hello, welcome. Xander, hello, welcome. This already looks interesting. Good. Xander, would you like to see this redhead lady? Would you like her to be named after you? Look. There you go. Sander. There's one. And Mad Marky, would you like... I don't have any gentlemen, so this is just the way that it has to be. This is just the way that it has to be. Here we go. Oh, shall I do it the way that you like to go, like this? Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. And for now, I think we'll make one minor, and then what else are we... do you know what? The planks are coming along quite well. I might... Liver, where are you? Is that... Yeah, I think for now we'll like to take you off this job. No, that's the actual opposite. I've just assigned somebody else. Exactly. I think we might unassign, because we don't need all these planks. It's just not necessary. So we've got some unemployed. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Hi there. Are you going to upload any more 2 Point Campus videos? Yes, tomorrow. 2 Point Campus videos will be coming out 3 times a week. Every Friday, Saturday and Sunday for... if I time it right, forever. Until we've completed the game. I've got 14 episodes on PEEP. Yeah, but then I'm hoping it's for 4 weeks, but then I'm hoping that that's when I'll get early access and I can move on to Mittens. So yeah, I have 14 videos on Piazza La Nostra, which I'm going to try and make last for the next few weeks, because a week, hopefully, it should be about a week before the game comes out. I should be able to get access to it again and permission to release videos on Mitten, which is the 3rd campus. And then a week later, you'll all have it, I hope. I presume, right? You're all going to get it, aren't you? And then you can join me in the campus building fun. In the meantime, why not play Foundation? Because it's great. Are we actually making money? Yeah, because I'm thinking about buying, before we build this Lord Manor, I'm thinking I'd like to build this up here. I don't think I can afford it just at the moment. No, we're a couple of coins short, so we're saving for that. What else do we need to do? But could use this coins to do anything else. Could also use coins, so we might have to wait. We could unlock, I think we could unlock estates. The warehouse. We could unlock that. There we go. So we've unlocked the warehouse. There's the warehouse. Looking forward to building that. And we've got enough planks for it, look. We've got enough planks. We've got enough stone. But it costs 50 gold. So we're 1 gold away at the moment from buying this bit of territory. If I could just get this... Can I get to 500? Because you need the Lord Manor to get to up this 500. I'd really like to try and... I want this. I want this to build the Lord Manor on. Because the thing about the Lord Manor, I think it's the Lord Manor, you can put like treasuries in it and you can then up this cap of 500. But we're just tittering on the 499 all the time. It's quite aggravating, isn't it? It's quite aggravating. We're going to need to unlock a trade route to get tools. Yes, that sounds pretty good to me. Oh, on success, we get 1 free territory. But I want this territory for the Lord Manor. I don't want to have to rebuild the Lord Manor, because if I recall, it's quite a lot of stone. Let's have a look. Maybe we could move it later. Lord Manor. Doesn't say. See how we get... It's a bit like the market. We just get like the stick. So... Get all these bits. The Lord Manor. Actually, it's 10 planks and 6 stone. That's not outrageous, is it? It's actually not outrageous. Maybe we could... we're just 2-3 coins off. Often 1. It's annoying to have to rebuild it, right? And if I resize it, and then it wants me to add other bits to it. Oh, come on. Please, just let me have this territory. Please let me have this territory. Getting ready to go to bed. I put a like on the stream. Oh, okay, nice. Thanks, Squeezel. Hello, welcome. It may be brief, but welcome. I'll be sure to name somebody after you. If we had any more newcomers, I'll name somebody after you, Squeezel, so that when you do get to watch it, that'll be more fun. You know, surely. I think we're going to have to do a mock-up here of this. Assign a Great Hall function. Frustrating. It's frustrating. I don't like to rebuild things. It's annoying. Is it not annoying? I think it's annoying. I think it's annoying. Given that we're just often one coin off. But here we go. We'll make it as cheap as possible. As cheap as possible, and then we'll move it, yeah? Won't let me build it. Do I have to have these things? Mandatory parts are missing. The door. See, this is what I mean. This is 2 more planks. We have to have a door. Okay, so this would be 14 planks and 7 stone. How do we feel about that? We're going to want to build other things, not move this around. I think we're going to have to do it though, aren't we? I think we're going to have to do it. Fine. Let's build it. Just get on with it. Just get on with it. Ugh, frustrating. While they're sorting that out... Oh, God. Can you see that? Hang on a minute. Oh, we were at 500 for a second, and I paused it, and I still didn't get there in time. Oh, it's just the worst. It's just the worst. I was thinking, oh, I might just go to the toilet, and we'll have a quick break while they build that, and then it went to 500 for the blink of an eye. No. Fine. We'll let them build that. And then we'll be back. I am going to go to... Oh, yeah, we are supposed to be building housing. Where's the housing going to go? Oh, we'll deal with that problem when we get back. I shall have a quick toilet break. Go and get tea, coffee. Have a toilet break yourself. We'll be gone for about 7 minutes. And then we shall be back. Won't be long. Won't be long. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody? Hey? How is everybody? Did you all get a drink? I got a drink. I also ate a yogurt and now I'm eating some nuts. Okay. Good. So they finished this, look. They did this. Nothing to report. Always nice. So what have we got here? Assign a great tool function. Oh, so we already have to add something to this building. I'm already having to add to it. Which is a nightmare. This whole thing's a nightmare. We need a great hall. So we're going to need... What's the cheapest one? We got 5 planks, 5 stone. That's the same. This. I think this. Oh, actually going to need to... Can we turn that around? Can we... Oh, not that. Not like that. Don't add it like that. Okay. Can we... Oh. Oh. There we go. Stick that on there. Also, I want visitors to be here. Right, fine. That's just 10 stone. And 7 wood. It's a nightmare. Building all this again is going to be really annoying. But I'm going to have to do it. Because I definitely want it here. Definitely want it here. This is definitely what I want. So, you know, I can look down on my domain at all that I survey. So, do you know what I mean? So, also, while we're here, let's look at this residential. Actually, because we know we're going to start building up a residential. And actually, looking at the land that way and looking at the land this way. Mind you, we're going to have lots of miners and stuff around here. It's a bit of a problem. We could have some houses here, though. Some houses here would not be a terrible idea, but then we might have to see about spreading in this direction. So, first of all, we need to keep a close eye on this. And we are going to want some buildings around here. I think that's fine. For now, we shall assign a residential zone around here. Right, hopefully that will be big enough for them to get some houses started. We'll see if they start building or not, right? We'll see. It's not much land. We don't have a lot of land. You know, I mean, I tried to sort this out. Didn't happen. It's a bit of an awkward space, this, isn't it? It is an awkward space. I think it's an awkward space. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. It might be a little bit pokey for a bit, but it'll be fun. So once this, we'll be able to assign the Great Hall function to this room that we're building here, and then we'll be able to promote those newcomers. That's what's happening right now. And it seems like for this quest we get no rewards. So that's great. That's great. Okay. Oh, it's coming along well though, isn't it? You know, we're going to have to rebuild it all again. It is coming along well. So, you know, Coral, the miner. Yeah, it's gonna have a thing going on. Might have to build some houses actually. No, because all this is unattractive as well, isn't it? If I recall. Not too bad. I was thinking like maybe we could fit some houses back here, but it's all on the edge of the land. It's all on. Simply don't have, that's not what I want to do. Simply don't have enough land at the moment. This is not, they're not happy with this, are they? It's like, I expect us to build that. Really, I should be like, try and take up this land, but I just don't think it's a good place. They're unhappy though that they don't have homes. Those poor peeps, yeah, hauling the stone bricks up Mordor. That's it, yeah. Yeah. It's a rough deal. It is a rough deal. It's a rough deal. You haven't actually named this town yet. I think we will eventually. And we haven't given the Lord a name, so... Lord B. Lord B. Does that work? Lord B. B Lord. Oh, we've got like a little bit of a... Water coming in a bit here. Yeah, they're not purchasing this land at all. They're not going for it at all. It's probably too small. The problem with having houses around here is I like to put buildings around my market square if it's useful. And I actually don't want to stick it there. I might have to encroach on less desirable a little bit. See if we can cram them a little bit extra land. The point of the game. Let's see what it says on see what it says on their Steam page, shall we? It says Foundation is a gridless, laid-back medieval city building game with a focus on organic development, monument construction and resource management. That's what it says. It's a strategy, medieval simulation city builder. I know that it has an army as well. But you just sort of sprawl across the land, your mighty kingdom. But we're just in our humble little beginnings here. Right? We're just in our humble beginnings. What's going to be needed for this? Our neighbouring cities have a lot to offer. Let's deal with them. To open beneficial trade routes, unlock a trade route to get tools. How do we do that? Oh, hang on. Pause. Boom. Right. We can now get the Lord Manor where we want it once we've done what we're going to do. Hang on a minute. I'm sure this is where you would assign plots. Oh, I could have done it in the core. God's sake, I could have done it in the core, everybody. I hate everything. It's been a while since I say it's been a few months and I forget things in a few days. So there we are. So your hall envoys will be hosted here. Multiply building part splendor by 2. Allows you to promote villagers to higher status. That's exactly what we want to do, isn't it? That is exactly what we want to do. So, doesn't it normally tell you to do that sort of at the end of the month or something? Or can I come to this newcomer and mad marking? Right. I've got a feeling to promote them, I need to wait. Newcomers are hard-working and only need the bare essentials to live on. I think, if I recall, it comes at the end of the year or something. And it says, oh, who would you like to... Not the year, end of the month. And it's like, oh, who would you like to promote this time? Let's look at these trade routes. And then we'll get another bit of land, which will probably come over here, right? I'm thinking... Well, I mean... We might get this one so that we've got more room for houses. I mean, this is very appealing because of mining, but housing is more important right now, so I think we'll probably go with this one. And it also means it will be... I think it needs to be this one. So, let's look at this trade route business. So, to open a trade route, at the moment, out of these... To open this trade route, you see, we need 20 bread. We're not making bread. It's far too difficult to get into right now. Same with the common clothes. But we are making planks. So Northbury is who we need to get in with, right? Established deep within a thick forest, Northbury welcomes all with a warm heart. And they want to buy berries, so to be able to sell them berries. You would also be able to sell them planks and polished stone. It's not something we do at the moment, but it's actually not too difficult to get into. And they sell fish. Well, we're not going to... But they sell tools, look. They sell tools. They also sell glass, common wares, the honey, and barrels. Excellent. So, first of all, we need to build our warehouse. That's what we need to do. We need to build our warehouse. So, let's get that going. Warehouse. This one. No. This one. Warehouse. Excellent. We need a warehouse. And we're going to build, again, the warehouse is quite undesirable. So we have to be careful. So we are going to build this warehouse right up in here. Right. And all this sort of industrial stuff back here as well. I think we might build it here. Is it? Yeah, we're just getting away with it back there. Okay, great. Because this is where they'll store all the resources and we'll be able to see it. You know, that'd be cool. We can't actually afford it at the moment. We need some gold. That's fine. That's fine. We'll wait for that gold. And what else was there that I wanted to do? I wanted to look at something else. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, we have people not working, which is an outrage, quite honestly. See, look, unemployed. So, Miva, I think you're going to have to go back on to the woodcutter, right? Back in here. So that we can start getting ready to sell planks. And then Xander, what was the other thing that we'd be able to sell? It was the polished stone. How difficult is that to get into, actually, polished stone? I've got a feeling polished stone is an extension of this building. But it might not be available to us yet. It's not available to us yet, is it? No, so it's too tricky to get into that. Okay, what else could Xander do? Oh, the reforestation? Because we're going to start running out of wood soon, aren't we? What do we need to get into that? There, this. Oh, that's 50 in all. It's 50 in all, but we're going to run out of wood soon. So we will get ready with this, but this is less important than the warehouse at the moment. But still, I'm going to get this in up here. Boom. Yeah. Okay. So, we're in the process of making some monies. Hopefully. We need 50. That's where we are. What's going on in chat? Yeah. Do you enjoy the game? Yeah, I play this game. I play Foundation a lot, all the time. It was on my channel a very, very long time ago. We had a run through with it. When it was much younger than it is now, years ago. But then I tend to... I've been playing it on my own more, just sort of, quietly when I'm not making content. But I've not played it in a couple of months. I was keen to play it. I wanted a nice, calm, relaxing game for today, because I'm a bit tired. And I thought, you know what? I'm up for playing a bit of Foundation, and I shall share it with the peeps. So yeah, I do really enjoy this game. I play it quite a lot. Yeah. Glad I could catch a live stream. Fantastic. Happened upon your 2-Point Hospital series this week, and now I watch your videos while at work. Wonderful. Excellent. And will you be interested in 2-Point Campus? Are you looking forward to that one? I'm looking forward to getting back into it. Because those Piazza Lanatra videos that are coming out at the moment, I actually recorded weeks ago. So I'm looking forward to getting into another campus in the future when the game comes out. I'm excited for that. Indeed I am. Wow. This is... I could speed it up. Shall I speed it up? ×2. ×3. Right, ×3 is the fastest, okay. We want 50. And then when we get 50, we want the warehouse. The warehouse is the most important one, because you can see we're maxing out. Like, they can't collect any more wood because their storage is full. So we need the warehouse. We do need the warehouse, but look, the money's plummeting again. Come on. Nobody's building the houses, because that would help if they built their houses, but nobody's doing it. It's got to 40. I need the 50. It's going down again. We got up to 45. Yeah. Oh, build. Not okay. Slow that down. We've got one. So actually, we probably won't build this forested camp because Xander is probably going to need to work in this warehouse. Not this warehouse, that's the granary. This warehouse when it's built. Here we go. Here we go. It's being built. It's happening. It's happening. I'm the same. I've been watching the 2 Point Campus content, but I might have to give this a go. Yeah, yeah. I love Foundation. I love it. It's 25% off on some sale at the moment. Foundation. I remember I found Blarla because of 2 Point Hostel. It's been a while since I watched you live though. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I've only started doing live streams regularly again quite recently, over the last few weeks. But yeah, pleased you could make it, Gabs. Pleased you could make it. Yeah. God, 2 Point Hostel. Loved that game. Spot still do. Ooh, promotion available. Here we go. Except we can't afford the promotions. But this is what we want to do. We want to promote these two. I can't afford it. And it pauses the game. And we need to save some cash. Right. That'll happen. It'd be really nice if they'd build at least one house on here. They're not having it, are they? Clearly not enough. How's this coming along? Nice. Doesn't have any planks. Are you going to bring the planks over? Going to bring the planks. Elijah's here. I think Elijah might be off to get planks, is he? Looks like it. There it goes. Yep. Got the planks. Sorry you have such a ridiculous march around there and you just can't come through here. Yeah, don't come cheap. That's probably why you're unemployed at the moment, Xander. Not in real life, in game. Obviously. In game, here you are. Look, you're the only one without a job. Although you're also the happiest person, except for Mad Marky, the miner. He's pretty happy and all. Look at him. 25% off. Yes, it is at the moment. Yep, sounds great. I'm in sick leave until August and have been working my way through 2 Point Hospital expansions to keep me occupied. Nice, nice, nice. Is it on Steam? Yeah, on Steam right now, 25% off. As part of the summer sale. Indeed it is. Look, I'll put a link. Right into chat for you. There you go. Foundation. There it is. It is an early access game, but they release great updates all the time. It's features all the time. Yeah. Xander, the town bum. Yeah. At the moment, pretty much. Or we can promote one. Let's promote the miner, given that he's proper happy and Xander's unemployed. I don't want to promote Xander just at the moment. Doesn't do anything. So we'll promote Mad Marky. So Mad Marky, you're no longer a newcomer. You are now considered one of us. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Alright, it's just taking ages. Actually, we're almost there. Yeah, all we've got is sort of... Where's all the trainers? Just going to sort of pop. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It was just like a little crane. Cool. Anyway, here it is. Xander now gets a job. Here we go. So you're a transporter, Xander, for the warehouse. This is your place. Now, we need to store planks in here desperately. We need to store wood in here. We need to store stone in here. And tools, because we're going to start trading in them. We haven't got into Kloss yet. So Xander, pretty busy, my boy. And over here, they're just getting berries. You know what I mean? You're like under siege over here. Right, gather everything around the entire town. Okay, what's new here? Ah, the stonemasons. This allows us, yes, to make stone into polished stone. Yeah. Wow, that has a massive zone of nastiness, doesn't it? We can't really build this yet, but we can mark where it's going to go. And I think here. So we're still just sort of missing that housing zone over here. Mind you, all the stone's going to be carried over to here, because here it is. Look, Zapdos absolutely smashing through it. Look, there's wood and stone coming in. So this stone's made, if I built it over here, they'd have to come all the way across here to get the stone, then come all the way back. How do you feel about that? It's probably a bit garbage, isn't it? Maybe they should be sort of over here somewhere? You know? Maybe they could be, you know, rammed up here somewhere. Right, I've put it back to front again, I think. Actually, I think you can do it either side. Thing is then the path for them to get, they'd be like walking all the way around here, wouldn't they? Still, I guess that might be the better location. Ultimately. Oh look, the tools have arrived, everybody. The tools have arrived. Isn't it great? I love it. I love this. This is that game Pharaoh. You could always see what was in the warehouses and that. The storage yards. They're remaking that game. Pharaoh: A New Era. Honestly, when they finally release that, I'm going to play that game to death on this channel. Hey Blarla, what is your favourite 2 Point Hospital DLC? Oh, good question. I wasn't sure which one to get with the sale going on. Good question. Yes, I'm just going to go there. 2 Point Hospital. Remind myself of the colossal list. Let's pause this video. Right, let's see here, because there was loads. Right, okay. Now, I really enjoyed A Stitch in Time. I really enjoyed that one. So I would definitely recommend A Stitch in Time. Depends sort of what aspects that you enjoy, doesn't it? Because like Bigfoot was really good. That was the first one that they released. And Bigfoot, like Stitch in Time, it's got sort of that, I don't know, it reminds you of sort of early levels of 2 Point Hospital, you know. They're fun, they're not too difficult, but they're not super easy, you know, but they're fun to play. The Stitch in Time and Bigfoot are that sort of thing. But then like Close Encounters, which I really enjoyed, but Close Encounters, Pebbly Island and Culture Shock to a certain extent, while fun, can be quite difficult. You know, in Close Encounters there's a thing with the aliens, which I know that a lot of people found quite frustrating, and I think even I started to get a bit frustrated with it. Pebbly Island, what was it in Pebbly Island? There was lots of natural disasters, wasn't there, that made it quite challenging, and stuff, particularly with earthquakes and the machinery. And there's a similar thing like that going on with Close Encounters in last level. So yeah, I think like with Culture Shock being the least difficult, I think, out of them, because Culture Shock had those paparazzi people that are a bit like the aliens, right? So they're a bit more difficult. The Close Encounters potentially being the most difficult of the three. So if you want something a bit more challenging, they're those ones. Speedy Recovery is just something completely different, where, you know, you are actually sending out ambulances to emergencies and bringing them back to your hospital that you're building. Speedy Recovery is just very different. So almost like an entirely new way to play. So it depends what you're after. But I think I enjoyed, particularly when Stitch in Time came out much later as well. It was nice to sort of get back to basics. Do you know what I mean? It was just so much fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. So that would be a Stitch in Time is probably my favourite of the lot there. Is Pharaoh where you actually live in the Egyptian civilization? No. Pharaoh is the dude that he is the Pharaoh. They are the Pharaoh, like a king, only they're worshipped like a god. It's not place, it's a person. Yeah. But in the game, you don't play the Pharaoh. You play like a bit like we are here. You know, you get your own town civilization that you build up and that, but you get requests from the Pharaoh to help with it depends. He might ask for military support. He might ask for you to send masses of sandstone, or there might be droughts, floods, or whatever, and you need to send lots of resources and stuff like that. Right? Yeah. And he'll say, you know, down the River Nile, I'd like you to establish a city here because there's loads of gold in the hills here. I want you to mine it, and like, you can have some, but I also want lots. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. And you can build up the similar to this, right? When they build their bleeding houses, you can start upgrading the houses by making sure they have more things that they enjoy, like luxury goods, jewellery, crockery and stuff like that. It's the same in Pharaoh. And the places, their houses where they live, they start building up and up and up and getting more and more luxurious and whatnot. Yeah. Something's unlocked here. Oh look, we've got charcoal hut, the iron smelter, and the blacksmith is unlocked. Oh, and the sheep statue. We love ourselves a sheep statue. And what was this? Something else. Oh, we can now do wheat farms and windmills and bakeries. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Anyway, getting a little bit distracted. We want these tools. What was I? I've totally forgotten now. Trade. So we've got the... Right, I've taken all the... Have they been putting it? Yeah, look, they've put it into these buildings. Jeez. Right, I am going to build this forester camp now, because I know that we're going to want to promote somebody soon, but we're running out of trees. And we're going to need wooden planks, not just to open this trade route, but then to sell to this town. So to really start making the doubloons, right? So really, it all hinges on this forester hut. Well, we're not getting any new villagers because this is a scummy place to live. Nobody has a house. But I've given them some land. I guess it's just not enough, right? I guess what we could also do is, say, extract the forest from here. So there's some more trees there. Got some trees over here if it all gets a bit. But you can see we're almost out of trees here. We're almost out of trees. And what we will do is we will say, when these trees are planted, you can cut these trees down. No resources to extract. Oh, sorry. Have your shrubbery back. But I'm not going to want you, I think, to cut these down when the time comes. I mean, for now, cut those down. Jumping the gun a little bit. Okay, good. Housing insufficient. Oh no, tell me about it. Tell me about it. How's this going? Oh, they didn't put the planks in. Where did all the planks go? Seriously, where did all the planks go? Didn't we have a whole bunch of planks? Now we've got none. Oh, do we not have any? But nobody's working here. I thought I put Miver back on this. Guess we didn't. What's Miver doing then? Oh, woodcutter. It's not woodcutter we want, is it? Jeez. It's oh no. This list got long. Yeah, carpenter. Carpenter. That's the problem. We found it. Resolved. Resolved. Okay. What's going on in the chat here? Yeah. I followed you on Twitch, but can't subscribe. No, I got rid of my partnership with Twitch because I don't like them. But I am partnered with YouTube. Subscribe. I am a YouTuber, first and foremost. Oh, are you saying you can't subscribe on YouTube? I couldn't subscribe on YouTube. But no, I got rid of my partnership with Twitch a few years ago now. Because they were being really scummy about what I could and couldn't do with my content. As a partner. So I was like, well, get rid of that then. Because for me, sharing my content is more important than any money I would have got from partnership or, you know, collecting bits. As generous as you all are, and I'm sure, well, you know, the bits that I used to get were very generous, but I'd rather you were able to enjoy my content in multiple locations, and I be allowed to work with other people and stuff like that to create content, and I think that's more important than getting bits. So, yeah. Hello, Isabel. Hello, welcome, welcome. We'll need to name somebody after you as well. We need to name somebody after Squeezer also. Okay, thank you. I'd love to find a game that is based in Egypt where you can, excavate and stuff. Yeah. So there are a few games actually. There's a whole bunch of Egyptian games in the works at the moment. One I was going to play, but I've probably now changed my mind now that I know that Pharaoh A New Era is being made. But there was a game, God, I kept changing the name of it. What was it? I think it might be called Builders of Egypt now. Yeah, Build it. Let's have a look. Builders of Egypt. We played it a little bit on my channel because they have a prologue thing. Actually, cool. That looks like it's coming along, actually. Oh my god, look at Builders of Egypt. It's changed loads since I last looked at it. We might have to play it. It's going to go from a hospital channel to an Egyptian channel. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? Builders of Egypt is basically Pharaoh, but modernised. They do have a little demo that you can play that we did on my channel a bunch of time ago. So Builders of Egypt, you can have a look. It's probably my Peeping Out or short series somewhere in the playlist. Have a look at that, Amy. See how you feel about it. But it looks like they've done quite a lot of work on it. Looking at the new trailer on Steam. So yeah, you might be interested in checking that out. I'm tempted to pick this up, but don't know if it's a today purchase. Might wait for the next Steam sale. Fair enough. It is a cool game, but I am going super slow in it. You know, it is all going super. Oh, look, we have a plank, everybody. We have a plank. This game is making me want to play Banished, not gonna lie. Oh, Banished, what a game, what a game. I love Banished. Although I prefer this. Banished feels more stressful than this. Borgen, hello, oh my god. hello. Cool, right. Yeah, we definitely need a forest game. We don't have enough villagers. It's all falling apart, guys. It's all falling apart here. It's fine. Everything will be fine. We might have to take one of the builders off. And make them do something else. Alright, just wait. So we got, like, the planks have just gone down again. Yeah, because are they filling up planks where, no, it just says resources needed, but I've not commissioned it. Right, okay. So they're still getting the wood together for the forester camp here. We definitely need the forester camp because we're running out of woods, and that situation can't happen. That situation can't happen. You've been watching my Sims videos. My goodness. I'm surprised, actually, at how popular that series is. But my Sims videos are really quite popular. People love that series. It was so fun to play it again after all these years. I'd really like to play My Sims Agents, actually. I'd love to play that again. It has been a super long time since I played that, and I enjoyed it. Yeah. But I guess it is just one of those games that's quite far down the list, because I just don't know what sort of interest people would have in it. You know? But then again, My Sims surprised me, so it's amazing. People watch that all the time. Even now, I get regular comments on that series. Even today. It's a good little series, and I think it was the first series, certainly one of the first series I think My Sims might have been the first videos I ever started to record, so if you go back to those sort of the beginning of the My Sims series, like all the microphone is probably all old, and I mean I still think it's quite good, but it's not like it is now, you know, as clear as it is now. I have not seen Sapiens. I have not. I've not even heard of that one. I'll have to look that up in a second. However, we've just unlocked the foresters. And we need somebody desperately. So I think, Amy, you're going to become a forester. I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. And then, what trees? Not these ones. I think the rest are fine though. Go with those. Yeah. There is an assigned worker. Just give her a minute. She'll be there. Alright, she'll be there. Just... No, she's... Oh, that's Sander. Oh, there you go. See? There we go. So Amy can start planting up. Look at this little forester camp here. Look. Oh, yeah. Off she goes. Look. She starts planting the trees. Oh, one was planted here. There it is. See it? Oh, look at it. It grows pretty quick. And she'll start planting them all over the place. Look at it. Sort of reminding me a little bit of Viva Pinata, another game I'm desperate to play. I haven't played it in ages. Love me some Viva Pinata. Oh yeah, Sapiens, that was it. I'm just going to, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just going to quickly, is it on Steam? I'm just going to have a quick butchers. Sapiens, ooh, look. Okay, here we go. Create your own prehistoric civilization and lead your tribe in a world you shape. Start with nothing, build towns and industry, and advance through thousands of years of technological breakthroughs in this intimate yet expansive colony sim. It looks like it's first person or something, which puts me off a little bit. Don't know. Yeah. It is interesting though, isn't it? There's a lot of games like this out there though at the moment, isn't there? There's a lot of games like this. Don't know. Not sure. I shall take a closer look at it later. I'm not entirely sure. I'm actually going to send a link. I'll put a link in chat. So if you want to... Oh, that's Foundation again. I just copied the Sapiens link. Sapiens, there you go. Just in case anybody else would like to have a look at that, I'm going to just send a link to myself so that I remember to look at that in more detail later on. Yeah, look at the tree, it's growing, if you're looking for Egyptian city builders, play the old Pharaoh game. Well, that's what we were just talking about, yeah. That I'm a huge Pharaoh fan, and I'm waiting for, I've played Pharaoh masses of times, but I was going to go into Builders of Egypt because it's basically Pharaoh but modern. But then I saw that they're doing Pharaoh A New Era, which is basically a remake of the original Pharaoh, which I'm much more interested in, frankly. So I joined their Discord and I'm following the progression of that. And when Pharaoh A New Era comes out, we're going to play a lot of that on my channel, Michael. That is for sure. Sanatuja has arrived. Cat cam, there is a cat cam, and there's also a cat. Look, there is also a cat. Coral, as always. Yeah, she is there. Snoozing away. I'm echoing. Maybe I moved away from the mic at one point. Possibly. Hi Blarla. I came across your channel the other day. Been watching all your other videos. First time catching live stream. It's late here in Australia. My goodness, you're on quite literally the other side of the world. But we're staying up to watch you live. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Oh look, see, look, she's dotting trees all over the place. It's happening, everybody. It's happening. The trees are starting to spread. We need the trees. We need the planks. So you've been how did you find my channel? Was it 2 Point Campus? That seems to be the main one at the moment. Go, Amy, go! There is a demo available. Of, is this of the Sapiens? Okay, cool. Yeah, looking forward to it myself. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay. Sanat was wondering when you pop in. Yeah, I know, yeah, right. Sanat, Squeezer was around earlier, but she was going to bed. But she popped in to say hello. And when I have a new villager, I must name one after Squeezer. This must happen. Yeah, it must occur. Anyway, so Amy is doing a fantastic job with the trees. I mean, look at this. Look at this. They're growing. They're plentiful. We've asked these ones not to be chopped down, although I think I haven't yet. We're going to get rid of all this. So she plants them up because sometimes it's nice to plant up trees in areas where they won't be chopped down, you know, for decorative reasons. So that's what this area is. We're going to get some thick forest back around here, just so we have some trees. But these trees are for chopping. In the meantime, we'll chop these trees and these trees, I think, as well. Let's put those in an extraction place, so we can always. It'll take longer because he has to travel, but still, at least it's something coming in. We've got 86 wood, 18 planks. We can see the planks starting to pile up here. How many planks did we need for the trade route? Was it 20? Yeah, it's 20. Now we could stockpile this. I don't think we need to though. I don't think anything is. So stock maximum. I don't actually think anyone's using them though at the moment. We need a name for this village. And I need a name as Lord. I'm assuming I'm a Lord. Am I the Lord? Bee Lord. I don't know. There's something about Bee Lord. Lord of Bee. Bee Lord. Lord Bee. Lord Bee? What do we think? Bee Lord or Lord Bee? Or something else maybe. I'm honestly not sure. Right, here we go. We've got the 20 planks. Let's do this. Here we go. So we can unlock the trade route. We've done it. And we've been awarded one free territory. And that territory is going to be this one. To see if we can get these houses going. Because we're a bit desperate for the housing situation. So, residential. We've now got more room. Look at this. So, let's see about all of this. These trees just might start disappearing now if they start putting houses down. So we can see here that this is undesirable. This is sort of nothing. We need to be careful around the beach there. Because we're going to want to get fishing stuff out there and whatnot. And these are quite far away from these places out here. Quite far away. This is people that live here, if they work in... Sorry, people that live over here, you know, we can see they've started to place houses. But work over here, they'll complain about the long journey, but you just got to do what you can do at the moment. So we can see here, look, we have a house going in. I think we have another house going in here. Look. Yeah. They're starting to settle. Brilliant. Oh, look. Elijah's on it. Elijah's going to get really busy, and this is going to take up a lot of wood. So it's just as well that we've got trees being planted, and he's like pulling the trees away. I don't know if he's actually getting any resources from that though. because I think he's just building and he's just like getting them out of the way, clearing it for houses. Oh, I think we've got another house back here. My goodness, another house. All this wood that is just going to plummet. It's going to be rough for a bit. It's going to be rough for a bit. And we've got one builder. That'll help slow down the depletion of wood because we've only got one builder. So the Lord Bee sounds like you have a new album dropping this week. Yeah. Well, I thought Bee Lord sounded a bit like that. More trees. Yeah. You can never have enough trees, right? Never have enough trees. Right? Well on it. Look at these trees. Amazing. Lady Bee. I guess that makes more sense than Lord Bee. I guess it does make more sense. They build their own houses. They do, yeah. So you just sort of assign the land. You sort of say, hey, you can build your houses in this green space here. And then they're like, oh, I want a house here and I want a house here. Yeah. Yeah. And then they move into them and they go, oh, but I work too far away. We'll deal with that later. At some point we'll get this over here so we can put some residential nearer these sorts of things, right? Yeah. Ooh, promotions. Can't afford them. I do need to promote Xander, but I actually can't afford to promote Xander right now. What's going on over here? Elijah's just sort of standing around. What's happening, Elijah? There's going to be 2 occupants here, look. Coral and Elijah. Coral and Elijah. So Elijah, you're going to live with Coral, look. The miner. Nice. And we can see here, this is going to be a tier 1 house. House density 1, but we've authorised housing density upgrade. I think I'm going to turn those off on these houses for now. Keep them at level 1. But these houses going up. Oh, these houses! My God, they're going for it. Is that another one? Oh, it is another one. Oh, they're sort of crowding around the beach back here. We can't really see it. They're crowding around the beach back there. And they're all going for beach huts. And Elijah's trying to build all these houses at once. I think he needs to focus on a house. So this one. Prioritise the construction of this one. We can rename the house as well. So who's going to live here? This is going to be Nicola and Miver. They're going to live here. Let's prioritise that one. Yeah, and we'll say pause this one. Just try and help Elijah out a little bit because he's a bit swamped, right? Poor guy. Pause this one. Actually, we'll leave that one unpaused. It's got the resources, so that's fine. Pause it. We've got 60 wood. So, I wonder if it's paused if they won't carry wood to a property. I'm not sure. I'll unpause this one and see if wood gets carried into it. And this one is Coral and Elijah's place. Yeah, that's quite important, that one. So this house, maintenance costs, the weekly required amount of gold for upkeep. Surely they would pay me, no? Look! Our first house! Oh, look! Oh, they've got like a little garden area. Desirability low. Oops. You get decorative things that you can put in later, arches and bushes and trees, and you can start making their place nicer. We'll get these trees removed. We'll get the woodcutter to remove these. We shall do that. And actually, we've not used this cloth. So I think what I might do is come back into the market here and give Elijah more work. I'm going to edit. Stick that on. 50? Don't be ridiculous. We're just adding that on. What are you talking about? God, it's 50 just to add on that. Okay, well, we won't be encouraging that anytime soon then. That's ridiculous. Just to amend it. No. No. So, yes, we have a house here. So, the next one for construction is this. Oh no, Elijah's he's doing his own house. I mean, fair enough. Oh, I've put... This is the one that's paused. I'm not very good at this. Okay, he's doing this one. this has wood. Let's get wood in this one. Ready for Elijah to start building. God, Elijah's put his out in the middle of the field. So, mind you, Elijah works here, right? And then Miva works here. So, this is probably about as close as they could get their house. Yeah, I mean, it's right there, you know. It's quite near the edge. So, they're making it so they're living quite close, which is good. It's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Nice. I'm going to be quite interested in selling some of these planks. That's the thing. To sell resources. Here we go. Alright. We'll put Lady B. Lord, Lady. There we go. I'll do B though, as in like B. So we just need to name the village. That's what we need to do. Elijah wants to be far away from everybody. Lord B Lord. Lord B Lord. Lady B Lord. Lady B Lord. Hey, that... Lady B Lord. Should we do that? Lady B Lord. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's working for me. We just need a name for the place now. Oh, okay, nice. He's making his house a bit nicer, it would seem, in this one. Oh, I don't know, actually. It'll get the thatch roof, won't it? Oh, there. Oh. Look, Elijah, there's your house. Oh, a villager has arrived. Brilliant. We need one. That's super useful. Look. Oh, actually, villager arriving. Let's go to them. Oh, okay. So, this, we won't make this squeeze, we'll make this Sanat. Sanat. There we go. Sanat needs a job. Of which, to be honest, everyone's spread a little bit thin at the moment, aren't they? A little bit thin. Maybe he could help with the building for the moment. Could be a builder for a bit. Just help out with that, because there's quite a lot of it going on. So Elijah's moved in with Coral in this lovely little house here. They've got a little bit of a garden area as well, which is nice. Oh, another house has popped up. Got another house. So yeah, let's unpause that one. This now has wood. We'll put the priority on this one. Who's going to live in this one? Chrissy and Mad Marky. That's where you are. That's where you are. Everybody's getting houses. Everybody's getting houses. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. The Bee Hive. That's the name of the Discord. Really? You want me to name the village of Bee Hive? Okay. Alright. Bee Hive. Okay. I guess then, when we get to a monastery, which won't be today, we should do it, like make honey stuff, right? We should get apiaries. The Bee Hive, right? We should get into that. We should get into all of that, right? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Okay. Now, if we want to look at trading planks. So we go, oh, stockpile. That's a button that I've been wanting. Oh my god, I think that's new. That stockpile button, I swear we didn't have that before. Okay, pleased to finally have that. Right, so we are happy to sell above planks 10 and start trying to get some cash in. Right. Is that what we need to do? Is that enough? Ooh, immigration is high. People want to move in. Happiness is average. Employment is high. Residential space is high. Right, okay, people want to move in. Right, they're up for it. Excellent. Is that all I need to do? Oh, look, into like this. I think this is part of this new upgrade it was talking about. Not upgrade, update. It says something about the resource management thing. I guess it's all this. It's great. Might leave that on, given that's what we're trading. Look, it's even underlined it up here. Managing book. Oh, there it is. It just highlighted it. Toggle tracking. Oh, gosh, just do it like quick hand right up here. Brilliant. Like that. Look, we've got logs. No army. We won't have an army for a while. No. The bailiff office. Is that the one? Yeah, you can do the mandates. Yeah, not ready for that, really. Not really ready for that. No. Yes, look, we'll have to get into the apiary business, won't we? That's clearly honey and wax. We'll be able to make candles and stuff, and mead, I think, which means we can then have a tavern. Oh my god, I'm excited for the future of the Bee Hive. I am, because unlike other games that I play on streams where I'm like, I'm not sure if I'll be coming back to this or not. This one we definitely will be. 100%. We'll be sticking with the Bee Hive for a long time. Now, I'm hoping their updates don't break saves. I don't think they do. But we'll play it for until either we've done everything or the save breaks because of a major update or something, and then we'll just start another one. No. I mean, we will go back to Planet Zoo. It's just I was a bit tired today, and Planet Zoo makes me a bit stressed. I get a bit stressy. Right. So their house is done. Beautiful. Where are we? Let's, oh, there's only one occupant in here. But there's 2 occupants in this one. We got, Jimmy, Jam, Jean, and Amy. Nice. But they need some wood to come in. We've definitely got the wood. Look at these. Look at these houses. It seems they actually won't build the houses on the sand. That's good, because I don't really want them on the sand. Do you know what I mean? And they've squished them all in close to each other, haven't they? Oh, look, all these neighbours. Elijah's just like, I'm not living next door to that riffraff. Yeah, because we've got 2 builders now, so we might as well get all this going. So who's going to be in here? Bertie. Which house is this? This house at the back here, Bertie, this is going to be yours and yours alone for the moment, until I promote somebody else, I guess. We're 1 short. It'll probably be Xandor. We've got money problems. A monk requests an audience. Alright, monk. Alright. These are needy times. My lord, the king demands some materials. See, this sort of happens in Pharaoh, this thing here. The clergy wants to renovate some of its churches, but our own workers are in need as well. We need to choose who we want to help. I shall assist the king, I shall assist the clergy, I shall assist the people. Can I have a look at this? So, Labour is assisting the people, Kingdom is assisting the king, and then clergy assisting the church. And so doing, you can pick and choose where you want these sorts of things depending on what you want to unlock. Now, I'm actually quite keen to get to fisherman hut thing, which actually we've got enough for all of that. And also on trade routes, if we wanted to sell, see, they want to sell fish, so they'd be no good to us. Who wants to buy fish? Davenport do, so we would have to get into bread. We would have to get into bread. Okay. So that we can sell our fish. So I have to get into bread first. It's a whole thing. To get into bread, let's have a look. Oh. I think we've already unlocked all the bakery stuff, yeah, and all the fields and that. So I think we might go clergy, because being that we are the Bee Hive, we could start saving towards this apiary. And I mean, look at this. This is like 50 clergy splendour. We're going to have churches and stuff all over the place. So let's do that. We are going to help the clergy. Failure, though, when we lose. Deliver 50 wood to the clergy. Yes. Right. So what we now need to do, which is not great for the houses, I know, but we're going to come into the warehouse. Oh, hang on. I can't stockpile from here. So I need to do this. Stockpile. This one. So we're going to stockpile that wood. Yep. Which means that nobody should remove wood from the warehouse for other things like building houses. But I think all the houses have their wood now. Yeah, so we've built this one over here. That's done. This is the last house here for the moment. And when we promote Xander, he already has a place to live. Who's here again? Jimmy Jam and Amy. This is where you are. Brilliant. Excellent. So, pretty happy with that. So we'll get this done. Oh, look, we've got a bunch of cash. The cash is starting to come in a little bit. That's good. Because if we could get the stonemasons going... Oh, look, which we do need cloth for. Then we can get polished stone, which we can also sell. And look, our stone is building up nicely. I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend that money on that. And I think we might have villagers now. Do we have somebody who's unemployed? We do. Who could sort out the polished stone for us. Oh, look, all the gentlemen are arriving now. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a shame. I don't know who to name Squeezle. Xander, I think Xander... Do you know what, Xander? I'm going to make you this person. I'm sorry. You almost got promoted. And now you're over here. Xander. You are now this chap here. I mean, you know, it's pretty striking. It's pretty awesome. And then this Xander will become Squeezle. There we go. That had to be done. Oh, and I've now I've forgotten how to spell Squeezle. I'm having a brain fart, everybody. And I don't know anymore. Squeezle. Is it L-E at the end? The Squeezle. I cannot remember. Cannot remember. My mod's ignoring me, which doesn't help. Never mind. Never mind. Chat, you can help me. I don't forgot. Squeeze it like this. I think it's like that, isn't it? It's like that. I went to put AL. Squeeze L. Absolute brain fart. Yes, squeeze it. That's it. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks, Sana. Absolute brain fart moment. Said I was tired, didn't I? Right, there we go. Squeezle. Should I put prime? Squeezle or prime? Squeezle prime. There we go. Excellent. But, do you know what? We'll make Xander transporter as well. So they can both be transporters. Okay, both be transporters. I trade my promotion for a glorious moustache. Deal. Okay, cool. Please, you're up for it. You made a small bee area on Animal Crossing Island. It turned out really cute. Oh, that's nice, because I definitely want to do something like that on my Animal Crossing Island whenever I get back to Animal Crossing. That I definitely something that I want to do. Yeah. Oh, Amy went to bed. Oh, was it? Yeah, Amy. Oh, okay. Well, sleep well, Amy. Yes. I think she's probably already gone, right? Oh. No. Yeah, it's been fun, but yeah, tired. Sick butt needs to go to bed. Oh, okay. Night, Amy. Hope she feels better soon. Don't you have a lot of stone? Yeah. We're not stockpiling stone. We just aren't doing much with it at the moment, I think, really. Not doing much with it. We're stockpiling the wood, so they can't build the stonemasons till I stop stockpiling wood. And you can see here that we have 56 days. And we're at 42 wood. It's not too bad. And you can see the forest that Amy's been planting. Looks like she's just pooping out trees along her path. It's coming along nicely. It's growing nicely. And I think we've marked this as well, yeah, for extraction, so they can chop these trees down as well. It's definitely a thing. Yup. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Look, we've got like a little village here. Transportation. Ooh, decoration. What have we got? We got the sheep statue. It's quite expensive. A lot of these things tend to have benefits though, so I think it would make like this area like really desirable or something. I mean, I'm not going to build it, but I think it would make it quite desirable. I'll get rid of that. How do I don't, there. Yeah. Okay, good. Not ready for that. Not ready for that. I'm keen to promote, but you have to wait until the end of the month for that. I'd like to promote Xander. Yeah, I definitely would like to do that. I'm still going to do it, Xander. I'm still going to make sure you get your promotion. I've been promising it for so long. this position and this place in the house, it's so yours. Bertie, you're going to live with Bertie. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a long trek to work, I think. Not much I can do about that at the moment. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, we're really close on the wood. Soon we won't have to stockpile this stuff. I think a bunch of that cash injection must have been because we sold a bunch of planks. We must have done. Logs. What does it say here? Don't think it actually does say here. Where was the budget? There it is. Okay, previous month. So, market income. Look at this, the amount that we're making from berries from our own people. But yeah, look, we sold planks. Look at that. Look at that. That's fantastic. That upkeep's pretty mahoosive, isn't it? Pretty mahoosive. How big is this game size-wise? As in, like, drive space? Good question. Let's see. Let's have a look. I mean, I guess how many save games you've got and stuff like that will have an effect on it. Does it not say on their page? Is it on their page? System requirements? Does it say... Oh no, it just says system requirements. It doesn't say how much space it takes up. Okay, let me look at my files. Let's see. So my saved games at the moment are 121 meg, but what's the actual game? It does not mention it. Hang on. It might be... is that 3 gig? Yeah, 3 gig it's taking at the moment. How much it's taking on my computer? There we go. I've got 121 meg in save files. I don't have loads of saves on this game though. I don't have masses of saves. I have a couple. It's too crazy. Yeah, okay. So, we now have enough wood. So let's deliver our wood to the clergy. There it goes. Which means now... in our estates, look, we've got 10 clergy influence points, which means our rustic church parts will, we can get additional parts for a rustic church, which is actually a very important thing that we need to do, because we'll notice that they're unhappy due to the lack of service. So we are going to need to get a church up in here quite soon. That is a thing. Indeed it is. So now we don't need to stockpile the wood anymore. So let's stop doing that. Yeah. Let's stop doing that, shall we? And we do have some unemployed people kicking around. Look, we have a newcomer here, and a newcomer here, a newcomer here. Excellent. So we've got 3 newcomers. That's beautiful, beautiful. We are still setting up. We need some cash so that we can trade some tools. That's what we need to do, isn't it? And we do need more tools. So let's come in and see about doing that. So tools, we would like to buy until inventory reaches. Now we've already got 10. So I guess with this need to, let's type it in. I guess we would need it to be 15. How many tools? Oh, I think, did we just buy some tools? Maybe we just bought some tools? Maybe we just bought some tools. I'm not seeing the tools go up. Maybe they'll come in. But our quest just completed. So I'm thinking maybe. Right, okay. Well, I want to keep our tools above 5. They're quite expensive tools, right? So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. But that quest seemed to complete, so that was good. I think the end of the month is coming, which means we'll be able to promote Xander, which is very important right now. I want to get that done. Yeah, we're waiting for the stonemason's hut to be built so that we can start doing polished stone, so that we can start selling that as well, which will help with the cash. That'll be great. And we need to get the church going, and that's going to need quite a lot of stone as well. So we're just waiting for the end of the month. I'm going to sip my drink. I've got a bit of a sore throat actually. Have limited space in your HDD. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, these are particularly with these sort of nice glossy games, you do have to be careful, don't you, about how much space they take up. I think many have to be quite careful about what they're shoving in there. Do you play Age of Empires 4? I have played loads of Age of Empire games. I couldn't tell you specifically which ones. I haven't played Age of Empires though in a very long time, but I love Age of Empires. Absolutely love it. I also like Civ 6. I think specifically I like Civ 6. And I enjoy the settler games as well. Yeah, for those sorts of, those types of games. Yeah, big fan of Age of Empires, but I've not played it in a very long time. Weren't they remaking Age of Empires or something? Weren't they doing they might have been doing like a HD sort of redo of. I might have to look that up again because I was interested in that. I think it was a while ago now I saw that. Right. When can we? So we're on day 6 of week 4. Soon. Yes, I know. We're getting the wood. Look at the forest is coming in beautifully. See, she's planting more trees here. She's planting more trees. I can't wait to get into all the bakery stuff because the wheat fields are amazing. The wheat fields. We'll probably get wheat fields over here with some more houses, and you'll just see like fields of yellow forming and windmills turning, and oh my god, it's so lovely. And then we'll put in a bakery down here in the village square because they'll need like a well. That's actually a good point. It'll be good probably to get a well back here at some point, and we'll probably stick a church back here. This is somewhere around here, or possibly even stick the church, because this is undesirable here. But I can't imagine I'm going to be using this land for anything, so maybe I'll stick the church here and shove a graveyard here. Stick it on all the undesirable land. That's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. So we need some names. Right, so we've got 3 bees here. 3 bees. Worker bees. That are in desperate need of names. Who in chat would like me to name one of these fine folk after them? What do you think about 2.0? I feel like I'd prefer the idea that we had last week, the 2 veterinary, 2 like vet type things. So it's still animals. I actually talked to them briefly about that, and they were complaining that they're not animal animators, they're human animators. So if they had to do a game where they have to do animals, then the animals will have to walk like people. That's what they were saying. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I like the idea of like a vet game. So, but maybe there could be like an amalgamation in that. So it's not so much as a zoo, but it could be that you slowly upgrade to, you know, taking care of some pretty large animals. You know, you could start with like vaccinating rabbits and doing operations on cats and dogs and stuff, and then it could be like sticking your arm up a cow, and then it could be you know, up to something with giraffes. I don't know. Santa's up for promotion. Thank you, Santa. Santa knows me. Right, he knows me well. Look, Santa, here we go. 20. So look, we can see here Sanat and Squeezel. Actually, I'm going to promote those two. Sanat and Squeezel promoted as well, straight up, because I think there might be enough room here for another house to go in, and that would be another house. So if another house starts being built, we know it's going to be for them. I'd really like, you see these trees here, I'd really like these trees to be removed. Not these are fine, but you see these trees here? Is it me, or are they super annoying? Particularly for whoever lives in this house. Oh, that tree in the middle is super rude. Is it not? Look at it. And like, even that tree's okay. This tree's okay. But this tree's not okay. So we might as well just see if we can take all of them down. But I guess they've started chopping trees down over here. If I remove this, I'm going to try and get this tree removed. Right, I'm going to manipulate this game. Right. The only trees you're allowed to cut down are these ones. Do it. Do it. Okay, let's see here. Megaquarium is kind of like that. Megaquarium is a really good game, actually. I always wanted a good aquarium game where, you know, you have to make sure that the right types of fish are living together and stuff, and, you know, getting the water right and all that. It's really good for that, isn't it? It is really, really good for that. Best just play Planet Zoo. Awesome customization in it. But yeah, no, it's a bit like, yeah, I suppose I'm not keen on 2.0. I'm also not keen on like a 2. Like their version, the 2 version of the theme park, right? I'm not keen on that either. I think with the Planet games, and a few other games, including their own theme park game, it's sort of been done to death. I'm not sure if it's sensible to compete with the Planet games either, even though I clearly have frustrations with the Planet games. Clearly. But yeah, it's probably not the best idea for them to compete. And they're done, right? I just think I think a lot of people would pick Planet Zoo over a 2.0 game. I just think they would. For me, there's 2 games that I'd be interested in getting from 2.0. One is, I don't know if any of you remember the game The Movies, but the lead developer of that game is now the lead developer at 2.0. So, you know, I'm thinking 2.0. Well, I would call it 2.0 Studios, you know, like self-named, but 2.0 movies, essentially. And you could start with, you know, you've got like 2.0 radio and stuff like that. So you could start small, where you set up like a radio station, you compete with 2.0 radio and stuff like that. Then you could go into like television, right, where you have sets for making TV shows and script writers, and you know, sorting out what adverts and your scheduling of when shows go out and that sort of stuff. And then you could go up to 2.0 movies, where you have huge movie sets, and you're getting in your sort of cast and crew is getting expanded into like people who are like proper famous, you know, and you could start having people with like silly feather boas walking around, you know, and sunglasses and stuff. I think there's lots of comedy to be had in that. And with their caravans, you know, you can the caravans on set, and food houses, you know, like the table of sandwiches, you know, during set and stuff like that, and then selling your movies. And I think 2.0 Studios or 2.0 movies would be a great game to have, and I think there's plenty of scope for it. I think it's different, and I think that it would be I think there's plenty of room for humour in it, right? And then in the movies, this really old game, what you could do is you could actually splice together your movie, so you would get like certain scenes, and you could get your actors. You'd start off with like silent films, and they would get better and better, you know, to colour, and you do like westerns and stuff like that, and they get more and more advanced as the years went by. And you could splice together different scenes from your movies and sort of make your own movies from what's happening on stage, and then you could post them. But there wasn't social media back then, but there is now. So you'd be able to like make your own like short films with your 2-point folk, you know, and then just post them on social media, and we could watch each other's movies. I don't know. I just think that would be amazing. So, you know, should they ever be like, B, what game would you... I'd be like, well, this game would be awesome. Another game I quite like, but perhaps there are too many games that's starting to pop up around. They're a bit like it. It's like a 2-point police. I like the idea of setting up, starting small, where you have like a little police office, you know, where kids come in and say somebody stole my bike, you know, like just small things like that, and you send out, you know, you got a couple of cop cars, and you can send them out to deal with problems on the street, which I suppose they've kind of explored a little bit with Speedy Recovery. You could do something like that with it, you know, where you're sending police out. But then you sort of build up so that you have like prisons and jails, courthouses, and stuff like that, so that you can start dealing with all the crims that are coming in. I think that could be a lot of fun as well. I think I could have a lot of fun in that. You could have like a crime scene thing, you know, where they go out and do detective work and stuff like that. So you're still sort of on base, on camp, and you're sort of sending police out to scenes and whatnot. I think that could be CSI 2-point edition, yeah. But you would have to keep everything light-hearted, wouldn't you, in what the crimes were. But, you know, it's like stealing candy from a baby. I reckon it could be good fun. Anyway, right, have we got rid of it? They've got rid of these trees. So, brilliant. That's better. Let's make it now so they can start chopping down these trees. I actually don't like these trees on the stone here at all. So I'm actually going to the reforestation. I'm actually going to remove from the stone. Yeah, that's it. Move that. They've reforested this, and I don't plan to chop this down, so that's good. That's all fine. I think we won't reforest down the path. I think keeping the path clear would be nice. Yeah. Okay, just manipulating so that it's pretty. So we've built the stone. Oh, look, we've built the stonemasons. And I didn't check if anybody was like, ooh, my name. Let's scroll up chat a little bit. Did anybody say they wanted their name in game? I actually don't think anybody did. We started to get into the whole, oh my god, what could 2-point do next? I know, it's exciting, isn't it? 2-point mall, maybe. Yeah, there's a couple of really good mall games out there already, though. You know, also 3 folk. Yeah, there's a bunch unemployed and a bunch of I want to name somebody. I need a name. Need a name. We've got this chap here. Who would like their name after this chippy chappy? Should we do... Look, we've got Just Joe here. I've been lurking since stream start. 2-point hotel. 2-point hotel could be fun. Yeah, 2-point hotel could be fun. Yeah. I like that idea. It would have to be a 1-level hotel, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they're never going to do multiple floors. I think... a long time ago I had a conversation with them about that. They said that they did try. They had a look at the idea of doing multiple floors in, you know, when they were sort of starting their design on Point Hospital, and they just said it just didn't really work. It sort of looked visually clunky, and it you know. And I think they like the idea of where's the stonemasons in here? They like the idea of not breaking immersion as much as possible. So they like heat maps and stuff like that. And they were concerned that if you're changing floors now, you can't see enough to manage it nicely, and they don't want too many screens so that you're sort of pulled out of the game and stuff like that. They like immersion. So yeah. So Just Joe, here we are. You, Just Joe, are our stonemason, and you are going to start making polished stone, which is useful for lots of things. But one of the main things is that we would like to sell polished stone so that we can make lots of doubloons. Yes, indeed. Now, what resources can't we extract? Oh, what resources? Oh, I took the stone resources away. Sorry. My bad. Let's have a look, because we need to build oh, a monk is approaching your village. We need to build a church, and I want to see if any polished stone is required for that before I go selling anything. And we need to move this, so let's see here, because we need to get into bread. This is a thing. Bread and fish are sort of going to come together. So hang on a minute. No, get rid of this. Desirability. I like the idea of using this undesirable bit of land, which I have no plans for our church. Our little rustic church. Excuse me, I'm bordering on hiccups. A small rustic church, right. We'll make this the zone. And then look, we get all these bits and bobs that we can put in it. And we need to have mandatory parts are a core. And this is the core here. We have to have a door. And we've got a couple of options, door A or door B, or door C. Ooh. And we need a bell tower, and we have a small tower, and we have the small tower B as well. So you get like a wood option, cheaper options, more expensive options. We are going to go for more expensive options. I just think churches should be stone, frankly. So, nice little rustic church. Now look at, I've not really displayed this yet, but we've got things that we can do here. So, if we pop this in here, what you can do, you can see this, we can make this. Now, you'll also notice that the resources go with it. you know, I want to be sensible. I am going to keep it down here. But when it comes to the bell tower, I'm going to go for small tower A. I'm going to clip this on the back, and we are going to grow this. So that it just, look at that. Yeah. And look, we can put on a wooden cross. It's not necessary, but I am going to, right, hang on. I keep forgetting the buttons. This is, see that? I want to turn, I want to turn it. Can I not turn that? I got the turny arrows, but it's not actually turning, no. I'm sure there's a way to do it, and I'm just being an absolute tool. Let's, if I was to turn on, would that make any difference? Yeah. Okay. There we go. The door, I think we're going to go for door A as well. I quite like that. I think I quite like door A here. Now later on we can also put on stained glass windows. I think there's like a round stained glass window, but we don't have glass or anything going yet. And gravestones I think is a thing that can be added later, but for now this is quite good. We have extensions, so it increases the church capacity, because you know they want to turn up for church, and sometimes the church is too small. But we won't build that just for the moment, because this is already 52 stone, which is fine, but it's also 39 planks. So we need to have a look at that. It's also going to take 11 tools. Now, that causes a few problems. One, our tools are never going to go above 10. If we come into trade here, I've put to keep tools above 5. So we're going to need to keep tools above 15. Now, we're also selling planks above 10. So we're going to stop selling planks for the moment. And we're going to sell... It looks like we don't need any polished stone. So we are going to sell polished stone. And we're going to just sell all of it. Whatever we've got. So we've still got some cash coming in. Right? So that should help resolve this bleeding problem. Yep. Yarps. Now another thing is that I want to build this, don't I? I want to mess with this. And this is not going to be cheap either. I'm assuming that I can do this. Can I? I must be able to destroy this. Does anybody know? Do you know, I don't normally destroy these buildings. There must be a way to do it. Maybe there's not, though. Am I buying polished stone? Oh, I am buying polished. No, hang on. Am I? Buy. Thanks. Thanks, Hannah. Sell above. Okay, thank you. God, imagine if they came and they were just like, you know... I think it was set to 0. No, it was fine. Right, there must be... How do I do this? Can you bulldoze these? I hope so. Destroy building. Yeah. Oh, it's painful. Oh, did that hurt? I think it hurt. I think that hurt. Okay. Had to be done. Had to be done. We've got this beautiful bit of land here. Right? It's beautiful, beautiful bit of land here. I want a garden in front of it, so you have to walk through the garden to get to the house. So I was thinking about putting it sort of back here a bit, so it's sort of here, facing this way, right? I think I might do that. Let's see here. So, build. Not the rustic church. Don't know where it is. This one? Lord Manor. Okay, good. Stick that in. Right. So we're going to do the same thing, but we'll pause this building for a bit probably. We'll wait for that church to go through first. And we don't want to spread them too thin. And that's already quite the project. And then we can add to this whenever we need to. We're going to actually put it though. See, we're going to put it this widthways. Put this widthways like this, I think. Right. And I am going to make it a bit taller. Alright. And then look, we've got towers. Look. I love me a good old tower. Thanks. Is that a bit extreme? Might be, but it's going to look amazing from down here. We're not going to put everything on it right now. So we've got a wooden extension that we could put on. Don't think I will for the moment, though. I was just thinking... An extension here might be nice for the door to go on. You know, if it only comes out a little bit, it might look nice for the door entrance. You see that? Just show you that. No villagers are coming now. They're like, they don't even have a Lord Manor anymore. This is where I would want people, like when it says, oh, you have a monk approaching. That's where I'm going to want them to be. Right? That's where I'd want them to come to. So, as a starting point, this might be quite nice. Saying that, I'd like a chimney. I'd like a chimney. I'd like one of those. But we will... Imagine putting it there and all the smoke that would go into that window. Just smoke them out. That's where we could put the prisoners and then just light the fire. No. We'll, put it over here. Put it over there. Look, we have a weather vane. Of course, that needs to go up there. Look, we've got some flags. Oh yeah. Actually, the flag might be nicer. Yeah, up here. We've got a fountain. Now we could attach it to the house. I think I might leave that one for now. Oh, we don't have the cash. Is that because I got rid of this? If I mess this up. No, I should be able to get 500 without it. And we're going to need 70 to build this. I'm going to have to wait for that. They're working on it. This probably wasn't cheap either. Yeah, this wouldn't have been cheap. Look, weekly attendance. Nobody. Parts list. He's building the core at the moment. Look, so you could actually pause or prioritise different aspects of the build. Look, it's pretty cool, eh? It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. Okay. We are rapidly losing cash. I should still earn the same money, surely. Have you tried Timberborn? I've looked at it. I probably should try it, actually. It looks quite good. What do you say? I'm buying polished stone. I just changed that. Sell all above the value. It says here, polished stone. I was buying it, but I changed it to sell. We need that cash to come in. Maybe should we put like all above 1? Maybe it needs a sum in there, perhaps. Because they do buy polished stone, don't they? Bought planks. Trade. Is this one I want? Yeah, they will buy polished stone. We just need to wait for them to turn up, I think, to get that. Yeah. We just need to wait for them to turn up. Oh, look, we've unlocked stuff that we could get, like a wall keep, a large stone wall. Wow. Nice. That could be good at some point to build a wall around this bad boy, right? You know. How cool would that be? That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty badass. Polished stone though. Where can we store it? We don't actually store it anyway, do we? Don't actually store it anywhere. I mean that's okay though, but maybe they can only buy it if it's stored in a warehouse. Maybe it has to be in a warehouse to buy it. They can't buy it when it's inside here. This is where he's storing it at the moment. Maybe we need another warehouse to store it. That makes sense, doesn't it? That the people would only be able to buy it. From making it really undesirable. I'm trying to stick all the really undesirable buildings close to each other. You know, it's as snug as possible. Is that a little bit? That might be a little bit too snug for my liking. Oh no, we've got a bit of space. We'll bring this back. Okay. Now we need 50 for that. Okay. We have a problem, everybody. Well, this is low priority for sure. We could get this person chopping trees. Which is that a forester? No, woodcutter, surely. Woodcutter. Make them a woodcutter, right? And actually, we'll make another woodcutter. Let's get rid of these. That's the forester. That's a carpenter. Yeah. So actually, one carpenter is enough. Where's the logging camps there? That's it. Get 3 woodcutters on there. Also, berries are getting low. Let's get some more foragers going there. Now, who else is unemployed? So we've got 2 more unemployed here. 2 more jobs to go. I mean, we're fine here, aren't we? We are absolutely fine here. We could put in another gatherer's hut. Do you know what, though? Oh, we've already got 2. Yeah, we've got transporter here. We might up these. Don't think we need to worry about this transporter. Actually, do you know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. But we do have 2. We have 2. And we're probably going to need somebody to work in the church and somebody to work. We'll need somebody to work here. So we are going to. Let's get another transporter going. Will they even out? Or will they be assigned specifically to this warehouse? Do you know? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. We've got minus 120 quid. What is happening right now? Okay, we are going to stop accepting wood into here and go for polished stone instead. We really need to. Selling the planks is a big money maker for us, clearly. So let's say no wood in here for the minute. let's put in the polished stone so we can sell it, and that will help our cash. You know, that would help it, right? Can we get rid of the... Is it because I've still got this? It's because I've still got this on, right? The warehouse and whatnot. No? Is it... Why can we see... Have I still got this turned on? I do. Right, okay. Fine. Right, polished stone. Right. Polished stone is here. Sell that. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be in order for the person to come and buy it, it needs to be in the warehouse. That's got to be what it is. That's got to be it. You know, so much going on, Blarla. Very interesting. It's just a bit hectic. I'm just sort of distracted. I'm doing sort of multiple things, but also it has been a little while since I played this game, so I'm sort of figuring, remembering, doing all sorts here. Also, getting the food bumped up for here is going to be important because we make money from that as well, and we're running out of food. So, and then our villagers will get unhappy, like the whole thing. The whole thing's just a nightmare. Still, the church is coming on. Lovely. Look at the church. Beautiful job going on in here. Beautiful job. I like that there's actually no entranceway as they're building. Just scale the wall. Door's on though. The door is on. Where's the miner? Apparently there's 2 miners working here. Did I put 2 on? I missed them. Probably to help with this cut stone business. In fact, another miner might not go amiss because this stone is falling quickly. And given that we're building this and then we're going to build the Lord Manor, you know. What's nice about this church is we can also choose the bell ring chime, how often it goes off, or stop it going off altogether. I like to have the bell ring chime. You can have it at different pitches and at different intervals and all that sort of stuff. So we'll be doing that. I like hearing the bell go though. Yeah. Insufficient housing again. Well, yeah. I mean, I would quite like to buy this bit of land over here and get some houses over here so that the people that work in this area aren't traipsing so far. Because we've got housing back here, but they're probably not going to want to build in it because it's so far away from where they work. That's the issue. Now, we could see about upgrading, but we need more complex things in the town for that, which we're struggling with as it is at the moment. When are we selling this stone, by the way? When is this stone selling? Yeah, money is coming in, but not from selling this. The polished stone just keeps going up. Got a new villager. Got a new villager. We need 70, I think, for the Lord Manor. Oh, there it is. We'll do that there. Boom. Right, okay. So that's the 70 for the Lord Manor. What I'm going to do, though, for this Lord Manor, I'm just going to pause it a minute. Because I'd like... Oh, look, we're getting weekly attendance now. I haven't built the... Look! They haven't finished the church, but they finished it enough that we're getting weekly attendance. So now they're going to be getting their service. Yeah, look. She doesn't have a house, though. It's just one thing after another, isn't it? One thing after another. Still. The bell tower is absolutely going up. Look at it go. Look at it go. Our weekly attendance is pretty good. Pretty good. Did we sell some? Or not? Budget. We're still selling planks. I thought I turned that off. Yeah, no trade. Yeah, budget says we are still... Well, mind you, maybe that was halfway... What's going on here? Is this working? This is what I want to sell. Not planks. Polished stone. Look at it. I bet it's good cash too, right? this week. Berries. We're just making... Yeah, it's just berries though. But we're still buying tools. That's not going to help the cash, is it? Buying the goddamn tools. No. This is also on our list. Yeah, wants to buy a polish stone. They actually pay more for polish stone as well than the planks, which makes sense. It does make sense. But they have to actually buy it. Oh, that's a trader. Oh. He wants 20 polished stone. Look at that. Look at that. Let's build that warehouse. Let's put a pause on that warehouse for a minute. Yeah. Pause on these. We're building... I want them to finish that. There we go. That was good. That was good. Got some cash. Got some cash. Whew. Okay. Anthrax. Okay. Oh. Bell tower. Bell tower. Very happy with what's occurring with the bell tower. Are you all happy? I'm happy. I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I'm pleased that we're finally moving the Lord Manor. As aggravating as the process has been, it's going to be great. It's going to look beautiful, and we'll have, fountains will build up. It'll get added to over time, and it'll just be beautiful, beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Can even I think get walls in at some point. Not sure, but we could have like standalone buildings nearby it as well, so it doesn't all have to be part of the same structure. It's just be great. It's just going to be great. Yeah. The bell tower is super smashing great. Once built. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. Look, we got a bit cheap at the top though. Couldn't help it. We got a bit cheap. It is saying actually that it's still missing some planks, which is fine though. Yeah, we bought those. The reason we lost so much money is because we bought all these tools back. We used 11 tools for this church, and then we had to buy a load of tools, and they're so expensive. And my God, did it bleed us dry? Look, 20. So if we're selling like planks for 5 and stone for 6, and then tools are 20, like oh, that was a real gut. That was a real gut ripper. That one. That's what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Right, here we go. So look, bell rings. Look. Bell tower count 1. Frequency. Weekly. Look, never. So you can turn it off if you like that damn bell. Can't turn it off. So we could do it to monthly. Might be nice. And you can do look light. And then... so we can make it ring because we can change the pitches. Yeah. Actually, we don't need it ringing to do this. Then you can say how many times it rings. Look, we've got tempo and look, start delay, because when you have lots of churches, this becomes quite relevant. Believe me. A message from the church. The church has noticed your dedication to God and thus holds you in higher regard. God is why we are all here. There we are. So, I think... Oh. It's a bit high, isn't it? Oh, it's really high. Super high. So what's the point? What? Light to what? Nothing. Okay, we'll make the count 5. Look. Tempo. At which pace are the sounds played? From slow to fast. Well, we'll see how that goes, right? We'll see how we feel about this setup, right? Because that might get really super frustrating. So we'll see how we get along with that. Good, right. So next up, I think we should get the warehouse going. Actually, we should get the warehouse going. Now planks are good. Stone is fine. We'll get this warehouse going so that we can start storing and selling planks again. Right, that would be good to add to our coffers. And then we'll get this Lord Manor built, because we can make one of these, that tall tower, I think we'll be able to make a treasury, and then we'll be able to expand this 500, something like that. And we'll be able to start promoting people again, you know. So I think we're starting to climb out of the muck again, right? Where we had a dark moment there, but we're climbing out of it again. It's happening. They're building. Because we definitely want to build. We definitely want, I think, this plot here, because I think this is going to be great, not only for more berries and stone, but also mainly housing. I think over here, mainly housing for everybody that lives here. I think it'll be a really great place for that. But you have to bear in mind when you're buying land, you know, you pay more money. I think you may have noticed it on our budget. Territory. You have to bear that in mind when we're doing all the things that we're doing. Yeah, I really want to get into bread, but we're going to have to wait for that. We are going to have to wait for that. Yep. Right. The house is coming along. Well, parts in construction. I mean, we need resources. Probably have a bit of a trot to get round. They come around here, that's fine. I know that squeezing it together does cause problems like this. So we've got the stone. What's this here? Sanatuja! Building in the stone. Oh, look at it, we've got a bit of rope here. Okay. Sanatuja is assigned. Brilliant. It's going well. It's going well. Oh, we need 10 cloth. Uh-ohs. We might have to get rid of the flag. Might have to get rid of the flag, because I don't think I can buy cloth. No. Buying cloth is... We can never buy cloth. Right, okay. I'm not ready to get into sheepies. I think, the Lord Manor there. Uh-ohs. I'd like to get rid of the... How do I... Clear changes. How do I... The building's disappeared. Oh no. Once you've confirmed it, can you not say, hey, don't build that bit? Hang on, parts. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we want. That banner. That's what's taking... Yeah, I don't want this destroyed yet. Oh, are you sure? Yes, the wall banner. I am very sure. Thank you. Yeah, build that. That's it. Now we don't need cloth, thank goodness. Right, okay. The banner can come later. When we produce our own cloth. Which is not now. Okay. So. Just coming along. We do have the planks. We just need someone to bring them along. We've got Sanat. Sanat's bringing the planks now. Sanat's bringing the planks, everyone. Does the monk not show up if you don't have a manor? Yeah, I think so, yeah. And there's other people that can show up too. And yeah, I don't think they do unless you have the manor. It's to do with that arrow. This arrow point has to be in existence that I placed here. There was an arrow that I placed here on this building. This one. And that's where they go visitor location. See that? Without that, they've got nowhere to go. They've got nowhere to go. So lots of important reasons to get that manor back up and running for sure, because we are making money and it will cap out at 500 and we're not going to want to lose that cash. I suppose we could just quickly buy up that bit of land though if it does cap out before we're ready to sort out our treasury. Yeah, but we clearly need more houses, right? This is a thing. So excited for 2 Point Campus. Tomorrow, 2 Point Campus, Saturday and Sunday. 3 episodes a week, every Friday, Saturday and Sunday for the foreseeable future. There may be a little bit of a gap, just as we're sort of trying to work out between the press build that I built to early release for influencers and then on to launch. But yeah, if I can, I'm trying my best to make sure that it's seamless. We'll see. We'll see. You know, there might be one weekend where you just get 1 or 2 episodes or something rather than the 3. We'll see. Between sort of July and August. it should be okay. I know that I have 14 episodes of Piazza Lanatra, so it should cover us about 4 weeks. It should be pretty close. If it doesn't cover it all, it should be pretty close. Yeah, so we can keep them coming. Oh, look, we now have all the planks. Sanat's on it. Look, and now I can hear him. Oh, no, I can't. I can hear somebody else. I guess it's a sawmill I can hear. So we're waiting for builders. Oh, Elijah's coming. To help out. I guess Sanat's on break. Yeah, Sanat's having a break. Elijah, though, here he comes. Where is he? There he is. On his way up the hill. Make them walk up the hill. Gotta be honest though, look, all this is going down. See, he lives so far from his home, so we can click this button, it'll take us to where he lives, here. So this is his house, and he is building all the way over there. So even though this is where he works, he's had to walk all the way over here, which means his comfort gets really low because he's travelling so far. You know, getting more builders places around would help, you know, so that somebody close by. But you have to sort of do what you can do in early game, don't you? You know, unfortunately that means Elijah has to travel. So, here we go. We now have 2 warehouses. I'm going to stick somebody on this warehouse. Right. So, now, we took off, so we're going to move the polished stone, I think. No, actually, do you know what? We'll put the wood back here. We're going to add stone to here because our stone is gathering quite nicely. Yeah. And look, we've got all sorts of other bits that may need to come in here. I think we might stick cloth there. Because we know that that's an imminent sort of thing going on here. And then we've got a bit of space to deal with, to work with. Okay. And it could be that we remove tools from here and put tools actually back here. And then get rid of the tools from here. In fact, is there a way to empty stock? Yeah. So they'll take the tools out and stick them in the back, because tools we don't need quite as often, whereas this is more of a prominent warehouse. So I'd like to put something that they're more likely to use here. Quite honestly, what extraction point have I messed up? Oh, they've removed the trees I didn't like. Excellent. Right, okay. Great. Now, this is your extraction zone. Yeah. That's it. And you can come down here as well. And extract all of this. Not these ones, actually. Leave everything on this side of the path. Yeah. Leave everything there. Okay. And also, you can extract up this as well, up here. Reforestation, don't need to do this anymore. I'm happy with that. That's all good. I can see a tiny bit of blue there. That's annoying. There we go. So now, they are working as one, finally. I'm not manipulating anything for the time being. It is... I'm pretty happy with it. There we go. So that should now be a fairly constant supply, right, of wood. Snazzy, eh? Snazzy. Now, a monk is approaching your village. Oh. So the fact that we've not built it, Sana, but that it exists is enough. Seems it's enough. Here he comes. It is enough. We need to see how many people we've got unemployed, because I would like to get more people working on berries. For sure. We are working towards fish. I'm very keen for fish. Look, but we need to upgrade 20 serfs. It's a nightmare in so many ways. I don't want to expand too quickly or too... Oh, that's... Oh, where is the monk going? Oh, maybe the monk will go to the church as well? Maybe the monk goes to the church as well. Oh, yeah, do I need anybody working here? Oh, look, we don't actually need anybody working in the church. Oh, look, we can name the church. I think we can name pretty much everything. What should we name our first church of the Bee Hive village? Should we call it, like, I don't know. What should we name this? Violet Rose, welcome. Hello. Would you like me to name a villager after you? Who would like villagers named after them? We've got a few kicking around. Look, we've got 4 that need names. Look. We've got 4 that need names. But look, Violet, look, here. Would you like to be... She's standing in the well, but, name her after you. Look. Violet Rose. 69. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. Excellent. We'll get you a job at some point in the future. Look, we've got other villagers here that need names. If you would like me to name one of them after you in chat, just say the word and we will make it happen. Just Rose. Just Rose. We could name her Rose instead of Violet Rose. Oh, have I lost her? Have I lost her? Let's find her again. And we can name her Rose. There she is. We'll name her Rose. There we go. Rose. There we go. Nice. She will. We'll get a job at some point. We certainly will. But yeah, I've got 3 villagers that need names. Also, this church. I feel like we need to name the church. I'm not going to name everything, not like every building, but I feel like the church needs a name. You know. I think Zinni. Yeah, we could name one Zinni. Here we go. Zinni. Boom. You're in. We'll get you a job at some point in the near future. Church of the Honeycomb. Will that fit in here? Well, we'll try that. If that doesn't fit, then we can do Honeycomb Church, right? Church of the Honeycomb. It fits! Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done. The place to be. I like that one. Right, we need to remember that one for the next church, because there will be more than one church. There will be a church actually over here. So this church that comes over here, we need to name it the place to be. My goodness, that is such a good name. I don't think we're going to be able to build it during this particular stream though. Church of Saint Bee. These names are great. Right, I need to write these down. I'm going to write these down so that I don't forget. So next when we play. So here, look, churches. So we've got place to be, which would also work for the tavern. Place to be, but I think somebody else mentioned a tavern name down there. And then Church of Saint Bee. Like it. That's great. Church of Saint Bee. Place to be could be a tavern. Oh yeah, that's exactly. It could be, couldn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Or a tavern. Yeah, it really could be. Believe. Oh my god, I love it. Writing that one down. Believe. And look, that one as well. All the buzz. All the buzz could be the name of something else. Maybe not a church. But could be a good name. All the buzz again. Could be another tavern name, because again we're going to need more than a tavern. Could be a good tavern name. St. Bee Academy for a school. I don't think they have a school. That's a shame. I don't think they have a school. Although we could maybe name the army place after that. Because we're getting to like barracks and things later on. And I think they'll need like names and that. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look, plant arch, road signs, decorative tree, tailor shop, weave hut, sheep farm, cheesemaker, dairy. Look, we've got the wooden gate here. Have we got walls and that? I don't know. Yeah, we've got fences, decorative bush. Yeah, there's like a barracks building that we build later. That might be a good one for the barracks. It is surprising there's no school, right? It is a bit bizarre, isn't it? Maybe it will come later. Don't know. I'm going to write it down though. St. Bee Academy. Because yeah, maybe that'll be good for the barracks. Perhaps, you know, when we train up our soldiers. Oh, we almost missed the monk. Oh no, see, look, Santa, they actually come to the well. Look at that. Where? Oh, these are needy times. Here we are again. So who do we want to assist now? Let's have a look at this. So we're working towards our fisher hut. We have enough for the fisher hut. It's just the amount of serfs. We are definitely going to want an apiary. And we're not getting a lot of clergy splendor. I think clergy splendor actually comes from things like churches. It seems that the clergy influence, which is not as important Oh look, we would use that to build an additional church, which we will do at some point, and increase capacity and stuff like that. So maybe we'll do something here for the kingdom. We're a little bit behind on the kingdom, right? And like a hunter's hut, weaponsmith, it is going to... Oh, a trade bonus. Gain a trade bonus of 20% with villagers of kingdom allegiance. Ooh, I mean, sounds pretty good. But there isn't masses here, is there? Compared to these ones, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think we might go for the king today. What would the king like? 50 planks. It's a little bit off-putting, actually. They all want 50 planks. Keeping it all. I am going to keep it all. Yeah, because I don't actually need any of it. I think we sort of established we don't need anything here. So, yeah, we'll keep it all. It's not... That wasn't very team player of me, was it? It wasn't very team player at all. More villagers coming in, more villagers coming in. We still have villagers, though, outstanding that need names. Right, so we built the warehouse. Let's unpause the Lord Manor House. We've almost got enough planks for this. We certainly have enough stone. That's not a problem. Stone is not a problem. The stone is coming in. I haven't actually... Monthly, I've not actually heard this go off. Monthly might be a little too infrequent for me. Mind you, when we got more churches... Oh, you know what? No, I am going to make this... I'm going to make this weekly. I think daily's mental. Daily's mental. But weekly, we'll try weekly. I think I like weekly. I'm not hearing the bells anywhere near as much as I would like. Right, so the berry situation, we definitely need... more going on with the berries, right? We definitely do. So maybe we could just build another gatherer's hut right here, given that we haven't gone over here yet. I think that's what we'll do. We'll see about because food is a thing. And we're not going to be able to expand the menu for a little while yet, so we're going to stick this in here. Get that built, and we're going to go straight ahead with that build. We're not going to restrict it in any way. We're just going to go straight in, get that built. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of mental. We have... Look. I'm going to need names for these people. Names. Look. All these people we have. Look. Oh, well, we actually... Rose and Zinni need to be employed first. Right? So they will become gatherers, I think. And then, so these are going to be our gatherers. Let's see here. Forager, that's it. Forager. And Forager. There we go. They don't have a place to work yet, but they will. That leaves us with these three. Okay, who would like me to name somebody after them? And you'll be a forager. It would seem. It would seem. Don't touch my food could be a good name. Don't touch my food. For a forager, don't touch my food. Hello, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? You would like your... okay, let's do this. This one here, is this good? Latoya, right? Am I saying your name right? Here, should we make... Yeah, would you like to be a gatherer? Latoya. I'm not very good at the old spellings. Shall I put your full name again? Okay, great. So you can also be... Look, a forager. Fantastic. Thank you, Toya. Excellent. We were in desperate need for a third one, and there we go. Don't touch my food. You know, maybe we could work on a new market stall or something. Don't refuse to sell the food. Yeah, don't touch my food. Like it. Like it. Okay, good. Right. Okay. It's got ourselves a right little industrial area here, haven't we? There we go. Look, the gatherer hut is built. They're piling up into it. Zinni's there. tortoise there. There, Rose. And Rose. I was about to say, where? Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, yeah. Now, how many builders do we have? Because actually, if we can put... Yeah, let's get another builder on there. Who are the builders? Who's Winifred? Oh, this one. They are now builder. Right, okay. We need a build. We need a name for this builder. Definitely. Although, what we could do... Because, look. Get rid of Winifred. Don't touch my food. Could be a builder perhaps for now. But definitely feel like at some point in the future you need to have an occupation with food. You know, it just needs to happen, doesn't it? It just needs to happen. But for now, so that you know, you're earning and whatnot, we'll get you building. That'll be great, so that you can help Winifred, who's just been sacked, is bring in a bunch of stone. Oh, they've built the door. Look. Brilliant. They've built the door. That's good. Yeah, it was a simple part. It has no maintenance costs. But look at this. The core has maintenance costs. The tower has a maintenance cost. The wood extension has a maintenance cost. Chimney doesn't. Well, that's nice. That's kind of them. We do need a name for the Lord Manor. Lady Bee Manor, I guess, right? Lady... Oh, what is that? That is not Lady Bee at all, is it? Lady Bee Manor. There we go. Yes. There we go. Lovely. On this beautiful hill, so we'll be able to see all the... Well, not really. Well, you know, when more is over here, we'll be able to see some lovely houses. And once we've got some basic houses, we can see about doing some upgrades. We just need to get the surf sorted first, you know. I need to get the surf sorted. I know it looks like, why are you leaving all this free? But I have plans for this, you know. Because a lot of these buildings are very cool. So not only will we need more market stalls, and having like a nice central market is cool. But like, have we got the bakers? Yeah, like the bakery here. It's got like the bakery out the back. But also it's got a beautiful sort of shop front. You know, so I like having these sorts of places around the town centre. It's, oh, you can hear the bell. Nice. It's similar with like some of these other buildings. You've got like the tailor shop and stuff like that. It's just really nice to have them around the centre. It's just a mini thing. Not Queen Bee, no. It's definitely going down the Lord and Lady route, this game. So I've downgraded. That's all the Queen Bee. I'm happy with Lady Bee. I'm not sure how much of a lady I actually am, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not very ladylike, but let's pretend that I am. How's the plank? We are totally out of planks now. Totally out of planks. A villager did just show up, and we could get somebody to help on the carpenter front, couldn't we? We could, which is going to be, it seems that Winifred is now a carpenter. We need a name for Winifred here. Need a name for Winifred. Who else have we got? We've got another newcomer here. Kira. You probably, do you not want, would you like to be one of these, or shall we wait for a lady? The baker should be called Sweet Bees. Brilliant. Although the baker itself, whoever becomes the baker is, I am going to name Alfie Solomon's, and you're just all going to have to deal with that. So it might have to be like ABC. The aerated bread company. You know. But I like Sweet Bees. Maybe the monastery or something. You know? Something like that. Sweet Bees. Apiaries. Sweet Bee apiaries. I'm going to write down Sweet Bees and I'm going to do that. Sweet Bees. Whatever I do with it, I want it. So, do that. Here we go. Okay. I don't think I have a girl here. I have two... Oh no. Yeah, I have two fellas at the moment. Handy Andy. Do you want me to name Winifred Handy Andy? With Kira, you like me to wait for a lady to join the team, or I'm not too worried about the gender. Handy. Is that from that show? It's Handy from that show. Like that house makeover show thing or something. Huh? Changing rooms. Was it changing rooms? Was that Handy? Okay. Promotion available for 3 days. Oh, hello. Yes, we have promotions available. We could also buy this bit of land and get houses going. I'm actually going to do that instead because we've capped out. And we might get a bit more cash in. Because I would like... Promote to commoner. No, we definitely want to promote to serf. We want to promote serfs. Unpause. I want you to play. Oh, can I not do that when I'm... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, right. Well, okay. We'll have to wait for a minute. Because what we need to do is allow for more residential. It's pretty desperate. So, we need to be careful of this area. We want workers here, though, to be able to live closer to where they work. So we're going to actually take that away because we're going to need a church here as well. And we will also need to give them a well, I think. We're going to need a well, I would say. So we're going to give them this land. And also, given the gathering stuff up here is fine, but they don't like the stone, so may not be able to mine this stone if we're building houses across here. How close? Actually, before, because they might start laying houses. How close do I want to get? I want to plan this before I... Where would I want to put the church? Maybe I could put the church on this time. Because we'll probably put a church back here somewhere. Maybe we could put the church in this sort of space, right? So that we're separating the ugly, undesirable. And then, yeah, we could... A villager path is blocked. And then we can let houses build towards this area up here. Because they need housing. It's pretty desperate. There we go, look. We can see a house has already gone down here, look. I picked up Sanat. There we go, here's a house. Got to be careful because I don't want them to... It's going to cost a lot of wood, so I want to be mindful of how many houses are being built here. So this is going to be Sanat and Squeezle. How perfect. Oh, the apiary should be called Honeypot. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It should be called Honeypot. Honeypot. Yes, yeah. That should be written down. Got it. Ah, Sanat and Squeezle. But yeah, I need to be... Like, this house is fine for the minute. But we do need to be mindful if they start laying down more plots. Right, just how much wood and that's going to be taken. And I'd want to sort of pause and sort of build in a more controlled manner. How's this getting on here? We're going to put a priority on Lady Bee Manor. Here we are. Oh, look, the beginning of the tower. We've got the beginning of the tower. Excellent. Oh, look, you can see that building that I've stuck inside it is largely inside. That's fine. It's just for that frontage. Just wanted that bit of frontage, you know. Wanted that bit of frontage. But that building is actually complete. We have a bit that's complete, don't we? So can I assign... Yeah, the wooden extension could be a treasury. Could be a treasury. We'll assign it the Great Hall just so that part's done and it's back to how we want it. The Great Hall, your hall envoys will host here. Okay, good. So I'm going to make this the Great Hall, just so that that's back. I like the idea of the tower being the treasury. And then we'll have a spare building, which is great. I mean, bailiffs maybe. Brilliant. This house is coming along nicely. Yeah, their house is coming along nicely. And it just means they can live closer, which would be great. That would be great. I am quite a girly girl. Okay, that's cool. That's fine by me. So, we yeah, we'll hang about, right? We'll hang fire. Because look, immigration is high. So I just punched my mic. So it's only a matter of time. Right? It's only a matter of time. And probably not too much time either. Oh, this path has now disappeared completely because nobody ever walks this way anymore. You might need to build some new fences here or something. That's fine. Oh, these houses. Oh, oh, oh! It's time for church, everybody. It's time for church. Who's in attendance? Nobody. Give them a minute. They might come into attendance. You know, or not. Or not. Can you have farms yet? Yeah, I can build the farms. And I do definitely... we're probably going to do some farmland up here. But the thing is that... because, we'd like to make the bread. So that we can get this going, right? This is quite important. I'd like to unlock Davenport because they buy fish and I'd like to get into fish and yada yada yada. But, oh yeah, what is this path block? Winifred could not reach the sawmill. Uh-oh, the sawmill's a problem. This sawmill? Right, well I just watched somebody go into it. Just totally, like, I'm watching them use it. All lies, all lies. Yeah, but it's the beginning of a whole new chain, isn't it? So if we got the wheat farm going, which, like I say, I definitely want to get some wheat farms up here. Then we need to build the windmill so that we can change the wheat into flour. And then we need the flour to come to the bakery, which will be here in the town centre, so that we can add water from the well and turn it into bread. But it's all quite expensive. We don't have a lot of people to work the land just yet, and also it will mean that we'll need actually this could take the wheat and the flour and the bread, so that's good. So this is where this stuff can come. Then we would need to build another market stall as well. So it's a bit of a knock-on effect. It's not easy to get the food to the people, and we don't really have enough people to work the land just at the moment. But it's the next move, right? Once we're a bit more stable, because we're a bit wobbly on our feet at the moment. I like solid foundations before I expand too quick. Before we go into any new ventures. Yeah. Okay, look, do not touch my food. Is currently building Lady Bee Manor. It's going nicely. We had some in attendance, not many though. Not many. Oh look, we've got some more back here. More back there. This is going well. Might need... Oh god, you can only assign one forester. Mind you, I suppose that it's quicker to plant the trees than chop them down, hopefully. So they should be able to keep up with a full workload there. Hopefully. It's going well, eh? It's going well. I think we're doing pretty well. No resources to extract for who? This. Have I messed this up? Oh, are these berries actually genuinely starting to run out now? They are. Uh-ohs. Do they grow back? I've never known them to run out before. Okay. The only problem is these are far away, aren't they? So we'll put an extraction on these ones. God, it's a bit of a trot though. And look, extraction on these ones. That's a long old walk. Oh, sorry. But off they go. Look, they're straight off. They're walking through the woods. There they go. Here they come. They'll be on it. Maybe the other ones will grow back. You love this? Yeah, I love this too. I love this game. Absolutely love it. And we sort of barely scratch the surface at the moment, really. Oh yeah. There they go. Hopefully these will grow back. Maybe we just sort of harvested way too quick. How's it going? It's going well. Almost got the planks. Plenty of stone here. I think we can only actually have one dude working this though. Yeah. It's okay. It's working for us. It absolutely is. Get a sore throat. getting a sore throat. I've done a lot of talking over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been a bit nuts. Definitely getting a sore throat. We're going to be streaming for about another 10 minutes. And it's 5 p.m. here, so I'm going to be interested in getting mid-dinner. Yeah. I guess the serfs we've got so far must all have houses. They must have been the last 2 requiring homes, which is cool because we can start getting into promotion. Like we're accumulating some coins that when the next promotion thing comes along, we can promote a bunch. I'm looking forward to that, and then they will start building more houses amongst here. And we know we're going to get another church in here. But there's no rush because this one isn't maxing out or anything at the moment. There's no rush. Tell you what though, a well back here would be really good. We should probably look at some wells. Yeah, look, provides water to villagers, and I think right here might be nice. We've got like a little garden here. Maybe we could pop it here, so it's kind of near the church as well. Like, what do we think? I think maybe here might be nice. So they all have a nice local well. We might build that. That was 20, but I think it was worth it. I think we're going to spend another 20 on a well over here, but I think I might wait for this to build up a little bit. Wait for some more houses to go in so that we can find a nice little spot. And like this was a nice little spot, and we can see sort of where they're favouring to build the houses, and now they'll have a nice well close by. Is there any action? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's slowish city builder, but I could speed it up. I tend to not speed up. But there is army. But I'm quite a long way off from building it. But you can build barracks and train up soldiers and go off and do. You've got battle history, your soldiers, missions that you can do and stuff like that. So yes, there is. All that is in there. And I think, hang on, if we estates. It's all sort of part of this kingdom route down here. You know, so you've got your keep, wooden wall, large stone wall, weaponsmith, and all that sort of stuff. And here in the build thing, we've opened up like charcoal so that we can start producing coal from wood. And we've got the iron smelter. So over here, we would need to survey these rocks, but these rocks could have things in them like iron ore, and so you would then be able to take this iron to the iron ore to the smelter, turn it into iron bars, using coal. So you'd need the coal, and then you've got the blacksmith. Again, using coal, you can then turn the iron into tools, and then there's a weaponsmith later on who does pretty much the same thing but makes swords, right? I don't know if it's on my... It's probably not on my list yet because I've not sort of got that far through, but it was on that other list, wasn't it? Weaponsmith down here. Yeah, there you go. So produces 1 sword in exchange for iron, 1 coal and 1 tool. There you go. So you would need to get tool making going first and all that sort of stuff. So there's quite a lot of production chains. I mean, we could lean into all of this as well. I could like buy swords from this place here. You know, if you want to sort of, but it gets really expensive, and I enjoy setting up the sort of the chains. I'm sort of in no rush to get there, but we will. Just not today, but we will be definitely coming back to our little village. Oh look, there is a dude. An envoy requests an audience. Hello. People are hungry. A sudden drought has caused a terrible shortage of food across the kingdom. There is simply not enough to feed everyone. They need your help. On success we get a load of gold. We need to deliver 5 bread. Yeah, can't do it. Can't do it. Keep it all. I don't have bread. I don't have bread. It's the next production chain on the list though. Do we have any... Oh look, Kira, it's happening right now. There you are, Kira. Look at this. Nice. Falcona though, pretty cool name. But Kira is also coming. So, there we go. Yes! Fantastic. You're in, Kira. You're in. Nice. We've got 2 more gents here to name. Right. Ooh, look at this. It's coming on nicely. So, like I say, we could make this large building here a treasury, this core, but I don't think I will. I'm going to wait for this tower to be built. I'm going to make that the treasury, and it should up the size of the coffers so that we can accumulate more doubloons, so that we don't have to worry about that 500 mark, you know, because we're going to start being interested in this land as well, right? Because we want these fish. We need the bread. There's always a million and one things to do, you know. We need the bread so that we can unlock this trade route, so that we can start selling fish. And then our people will be able to eat berries, bread and fish, but we'll also be able to sell fish, which would be great. You know, and then we can start looking at cloth and clothes, so that we can open this and then we can start selling bread, you know. It's all a thing. It's all a thing. Yeah. Bit by bit, we'll get there. Well built. The well has been built. Look at this. Look at this. They've got a well. So these villagers now have a much closer supply of water than here. And I think water's quite important, you know. And I think sometimes when you have to start sort of setting up new markets as well, you know. So I can see that happening. Like if we end up with like quite a sprawling village over here, we'll probably have like a market over here, you know. So that supplies are plentiful, where people go home to rest. They can get food and water quite easily. It's important that they have these sorts of things local. But I'm also going to have like the bakery here and the tailor shop and that, so that it's like quite built up. Like it's like the town centre, you know, by the time we're done with it. Thanks, it's on my Steam wishlist, thank you. So when I saw you were streaming, I had to watch. Brilliant, especially as it is you playing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is 25% off, I think, at the moment, because the Steam's on sale and all that sort of stuff. Had to dip in and out. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know, this is the perils of it being a Thursday, is that people are working and stuff. You know, people have jobs. Can't, you know, it's, they have to get on with work, and I'm sure you're probably amongst that crowd. Who's the bread maker? Hover show. It's going to be Alfie Solomons. It will be Alfie Solomons. He will be the bread maker. He'll be the baker when we get there. Yep. Yep. When we get there. So I'm hoping next time we stream this, depends how I feel next week, right? Because I find Planet Zoo quite stressful. But if I'm feeling not quite as tired next week, then we might play Planet Zoo. If I'm feeling a bit sleepy, or if I get a lot of requests over the next few days saying, do you know what, I'd love to see more Foundation, then we'll just play Foundation again. I can play Foundation until the cows come home, you know, and I'd much rather play this than Planet Zoo, to be honest with you. But I would play either, unless I'm really tired and grumpy, then I'm not going to want to play Planet Zoo. But yeah, when we do play this again, which we 100% will, on a stream, we will see about getting into the whole bread thing. That's going to be the next thing, right? It's totally going to be the next thing. I think we might just speed up. It'd be really nice to finish this tower and get it registered as a treasury. I'd like to get that done before we stop. And then I think we're pretty good, aren't we? And we've got plenty of doubloons coming in for us to be able to promote a bunch of serfs. Knowing that we would like 20 serfs. That's our aim at the moment, so that we can get the fisher's hut, which would be a really good food source for our people, because berries, it's not going to stretch very far. We need to get into fishing. Yeah, and Niver wants to be a fisher, you know, a fisherman. So we can't forget that either. I'm also going to write that down. Niver is very keen to be a fisherman. So I want to make sure that happens. You know? So these are the things we'll be working on next time. And yeah, I want to get the wheat fields. I think we're going to have a nice, beautiful wheat field up here. Just going to be like a sea of gold. you know, and a windmill and all that sort of stuff, so that the buildings sort of can be a bit lower down in the land. Put the fields up there, and it means then that they're a bit closer to getting everything back to the granary and whatnot, and the housing. It'll be fine. Oh! Alright, let's slow this down. We have a thing. It's built. There it is. Can't wait to get some flags and some other bits on it. But for now, this is a good start. This is a good start. It's a shame, actually, that we didn't put the windows, like, front and back. Whatever. You live and you learn. So the tower is going to be our treasury. You see that? It's gone up to 950 capacity. We could also do the core as a treasury. Puts it up to 1,160. You know, could do that. Might as well, actually. Let's do that. And then we can always change it out for something else later. We can have more towers. We can actually build a separate building over here. That's the treasury. Whatever we want to do. The Timberborn game... Actually, do you know what? Because I do need to try out Timberborn. Because it looks really fun. I know you can't see, but I'm now going on Steam. I'm going to put in Timberborn because I did look at it. It's on my wish list, actually. On my wish list. Take me to the game. I'd like to look at it, please. Thank you. What I might do is have a word with the developers and see if they're willing to splash me a copy that I could stream one day, because that would be cool. They might not, though. They might not be up for that, and that's fine too. But yeah, I would like to try out Timberborn. The only thing I would say is that I can't see Timberborn being a game that I would spend masses of time on, because it's a different kind of production chain type game, you know, like that Satisfactory type thing. It's sort of got that kind of vibe about it, and that's sort of, it becomes too industrialized for me. So I'm a little bit concerned about that on the sort of the Timberborn thing. Where it is just sort of, yeah, like watching the video, it's just like spamming buildings to just produce masses of this. It's just very industrial, and I'm not as keen when it gets like that compared to something like Foundation. But I am definitely up for checking it out, and I will have a word with the devs to see if they're willing to splash me a copy, and then if not, then when I feel like spending 20 quid. Although at the moment it is it's got money off at the moment. You know, it is an early access. It's 15 quid at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I might send them an email tomorrow and ask them. Great stream as always, Lady Blarla. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We'll have some more peeplings to name as well in the next stream. And we'll get our serfs, and we'll get farming going, we'll get our baker. It's going to be great. I'm the same way. Too industrial turns me off. Yeah, so that's sort of where I am. Willing to give it a go, but if you're expecting or hoping that I would get really into Timberborn, I'm not sure that would happen. Oh no, and Xander, after 1.5 hours on the phone, he's back. But am I still alive? But I'm about to end the stream, Xander. But Xander and I are sailing on the Sea of Thieves later this evening, aren't we, Xander? So I hope that the phone call hasn't destroyed your willingness to do that. I'm sure it hasn't. I'm sure you want to get on the ship, get on the Nevermore, go and cause some havoc. We've got a bit of a free-for-all session today. We've got no real solid plans, so we can get into all kinds of trouble. Right. Well, promotions available. Well, I'm going to pause it because we're going to do that next time. Hi, Captain. Yeah, we're going to do promotions next time. For sure, we've got plenty of cash to do it. It's going to be great. And I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for all the follows. We've had quite a lot of follows today. So thank you for follows, subscribers, and anybody that's had a look at the Patreon. Anybody who's joined the Discord as well. I do have a Discord. We hang out in there. It's fun times. It's called the Bee Hive. Let me grab a link so I can shove it in chat. So if you're not in there and you would like to join us, then you should absolutely join us. There it is. Come and join us. And we've had quite a lot of newcomers during the stream, which is fantastic. Lovely. Yeah, have a good day, evening, rest of the week, and I will see you next Thursday for another stream. And 2 Point Campus is tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Yes. Okay then. Bye everyone. Bye.